This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
Hi, buddies. I hope everyone is doing good. Good morning. Ooh, let me turn on my closed captions because those are important. Heck yes. Phoebe's in the house with the best bean. Happy Monday. I hope you're good. Hi, John. You are the bean. You are the bean. I love it. How are you today? I'm so glad to see you. Hi, Annie. Welcome on in, my friends. Hi, Jamie. Good to see you. It is a rainy Monday morning, November 18th. Hi, Laura. Good to see you today. Welcome on in. Lace, good to see you. How are you today? I am so glad to see you all. Renly and Ray. Hi. Hi. Annie is cold. Annie is under at least half a foot of snow. Who wants some? What in the frick? That is so insane. Was that like the first? No, it wasn't the first snowfall you had, right? I don't think that it was. No. I don't think it was. Love my space ones. Thank you, Jen. Hi, YB. Goose, thank you so much for the click for Palestine. Let me do that really quick. Not first, right? That's right. That's right. I think I remember you mentioning like snow at some point or another before. YB Pickle, hi. Goose, good to see you. Hi, Cam. Hello. How was everybody's weekend? Happy Monday, everyone. I'm so ready to start this week with you. How y'all doing? We have a Roblox sponsorship officially this week on Thursday. We're going to be playing Dress to Impress together, and we're going to do Sims themed Dress to Impress, which is exciting. Hi, Icon. Welcome, Seaflower and Lexi. Beth. Hi, Jamie. Northeast Indiana here is supposed to get snow this week. I don't think that we're supposed to get snow yet. I want to look, honestly. Currently it's 62 degrees and rainy, and flowers are blooming in my garden. So my garden thinks it's spring. We have mushrooms cropping up everywhere. We have like flowers blooming. Clover is growing. Rhubarb is coming up in the corner where I can't get it to get out. Like I can't take it out. Goose, I'm so sorry. Hi, Sue. Good morning. How are you today? I'm so glad to see you. Goose, I am so sorry. Yes. We are being relatively apolitical. When we do talk about it, we try to talk about it like in a positive light. You know, it can be a lot, but you're not alone. Chloe, hi, Willow. Good to see you. Welcome on in, everybody. Seaflower and Icon. Lexi, Beth, I think I said hi to everyone. I want to make sure I didn't miss you. My garden thinks that, yeah, no, it's crazy, Seaflower. Leona, good morning. Hi, Disco. How is everyone doing? Supposed to get a little snow overnight north of England. Ah, I got it. Yeah, I don't know. I genuinely, good Morgan. How are you, Angela Scheme? Good to see you. Welcome on in. How is everyone doing? Bo! With the no, that's not 14. I don't know. None of those numbers say 14. I don't know where I got that from. Bo, thank you so much for the 17 months. Tier 3. I'd ask you to send me a message so I continue a form, but I send you your tier 3 stickers every time anyway. So you get it. Anyway, I love it because I keep all of our Maddie's addresses because I give them a sticker every time I get a sticker. Yeah, maybe I was doing math. I'm gonna message you anyway. It sounds good to me. Dinosaur, hello. How is everyone doing? My begonias are thriving. Are they really? I have some prairies, the orange flowers. They're usually orange and yellow, and bunnies hate them. I can't remember what they're called, but those are coming up. My prairie versions of those, though. They're blooming again. Definitely a lot colder this week than last week. 3 Celsius, which is like 37. Wow, that is. Aw, Pickle, I'm so sorry that you're going through a breakup. Sending all the cozy vibes, dear. Hopefully we can help you feel like you're not, you know, too deep in your head. Yeah, we don't have any snow in the forecast or anything like that, except for Wednesday the 27th, which is like a 32% chance at night, it looks like. But we're pretty much above freezing during the day, every single day. Supposed to drop down to 30 a couple days, 28, but like not horrible. Yeah. Oh my God, Goose. Life and Death. Hi, Kay. Good morning. How are you? Hi, Abby. Honestly, Life and Death is a really, really good pack. It's really good. It is one of those packs that once again has changed the game pretty much. Like right out the gate. It's insane. I've adjusted some of the Jellybean legacy rules to kind of like honor them a little bit. And since we are rewriting the bottom generations, like I think Gen 8, 9, 8, 9, and 10, I think Generation 8 or 9, I don't remember what one it was, has a lot to do with life and death style things, which I'm still kind of tweaking a little bit. I think it's the black licorice one. I think it might be 9. But it is super good. The way that they handle wills, the way that they handle grief. I did 2 funerals and they were flawless, pretty much. Yeah. Oh my God, yes, giveaway. I've got a couple more kits for you guys this week from EA Creator Network. We have the Kitsch Kit, a code for the Kitsch Kit and the Sleepover Cast Kit that just launched like last Thursday. Also, that's so annoying. I hate how big some of those like sponsored things look. By the way, Roblox, if you guys download it through the QR code, by the way, or my link, then and you play with me for 15 minutes on Thursday when we play Dress to Impress, I get paid by Roblox, which is pretty cool. So all you gotta do is like download it through that link or through the QR code, and then play with me, and then that's it, and it's super cool. So we're playing Dress to Impress on Thursday. And I'm excited. So we're gonna do something that is related to like The Sims in there. We're gonna do like Sims themed Dress to Impress things. I've watched streams of it, but I personally have never tried it. Hi, Third, welcome on in. Purpose of the question to see if people relate to it. See if people relate to it. Well, I feel like, just so you know, like as a streamer, if someone comes in and says that they want to ask a question, people are immediately on alert. But if you feel like it's appropriate, go right ahead. DTI Day. Hi, welcome on in. Gingy, good to see you. Kyoko, Dinosaur, Raven, by the way. Pickle, good to see you. Life and Death is really good. Best friend recently got a girlfriend and my feelings are well mixed. I mean, sometimes that can be really, really difficult, especially if you like are very, on the fence about the person. I mean, the most that you can do is express your concerns, and that is it. You cannot control what someone does or the decisions they make or anything like that, but you can just lovingly voice your concerns. And that's it. It's all that you can really do. And then the rest is up to them. Have to update laptop. All right, see you soon. Love my nail color. Oh yeah! Hi, Themisia. Missia, welcome on and welcome back. Good to see you again. Agreed. Yeah. The only I would say it in like the least accusatory ways possible. When you're like talking to somebody, because you don't want them to like get on the defense or something. Be like, hey, I just noticed XYZ. And that's a little concerning to me because of XYZ. Whatever. I don't know. There's ways that you can word it that would come off like non-accusatory. It can be really, really like as subjective as you possibly can. It can be so hard to do that. More the jealous side of things. Oh, I see. That's understandable. I literally feel like I can't express these feelings to anyone. Not that I'm putty for anything. I just thought maybe something that some people can relate to. Yeah. So like you're almost saying like your friend got like a significant other and then you're like, you don't see them anymore kind of thing. That is such a valid experience. Honestly, I really get that and understand that there will be like a honeymoon phase that they will go through. Kind of thing. And I hope that, that person, that your friend does not, how do I want to say? I hope your friend doesn't like continue to prioritize the relationship and isolate themselves from friendships, because that's a red flag too. I used to be that type of person to just like, significant other. But then again, I had significant others in the past that like drew me away from friends, but that's a whole nother thing. That's a valid experience though. talking it out, it helps so much for your BFF and learn how to balance relationships. Exactly, that's it too. Being able to have that open dialogue, you know, be like, hey, I noticed, like, I'm really happy for you in your relationship, but then also I really miss spending time with you as well, kind of thing. And maybe they don't realize that they're doing that, you know, but just talk to them about that. Hi Hans, welcome on in. Groovy, good to see you. The person means anything, everything. And it's been about 20 years and it suddenly feels like weird. It means nothing. I genuinely don't get it. Yeah, communication. And they might not realize that like that is the case and they might not be doing it intentionally, you know, but just talk to them about, you know, it can be the hardest thing ever to just like to discuss your needs and your desires in a friendship because those friendships are platonic. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So we're a lot less likely to have those open dialogues and the open discussions with friends and stuff like that. When we're more likely to have those in like our romantic relationships too. But yeah, like you're allowed to express concerns like, hey, I'm really, really happy for you in your relationship, but I really miss spending time with you. Can we please set something up? You know, and it might not be intentional because that excitement over like with relationships can be very overwhelming sometimes for some people, you know. Yeah, communication is key. It really is. Like just being able to communicate things. And the fear of rejection stops so many people, myself included. Or the fear of like being turned away or the fear of not being heard. Just don't understand, but yeah, I get it. I'm so sorry you're dealing with that though. Be there for them if things go wrong, and then be there if things go well and great. If they are a good friend, they will remember you and come back to you once the relationship isn't new and they have learned stuff about their partner. Yes. Everyone needs to have that friendship as well as a partner. Yes. 100% scheme. Everyone promise they haven't forgot you. On the off chance they have, then that is a them problem. Exactly. Romantic love and platonic love are two different things, and romantic could be all-encompassing and realistic, sadly. To lose some closeness when someone gets a significant other, yes, because your priorities change, you know. That is such a real thing. That is so real, though, Abby. Hi! How are you? Oh my gosh, are you feeling better? I was thinking of you over the weekend. I hope you're feeling good. Hi, Pixie. Good morning. Good to see you. Starting to slowly feel better. That's good. Good stuff. Lex or Taylor, welcome on in. I know that's horrible. Things have changed strange in the past few years. I'm pretty sure it's means your life is confusing. Life is very confusing. I get it. And friendships are tough and relationships of all sorts are tough. Everything is just hard. It really is. And there will be so many things, like whether or not we realize it, there are tests at every single turn. Like we're either like there to be taught something or to teach something. And I hate it. Everything is a test. There's always a test. Hi, good morning. We're having a very deep I live for these conversations though. I live for these conversations. Gingy, good morning. Exactly. It's understandable and you're most definitely not alone. 100%. Yes. Yes. Especially like I'm in my 30s and watching people have families or like get into like very serious relationships and, you know, long-term relationships and stuff like that. Like your friendships will change and it's our point to communicate through that and then also to grow alongside with them because things won't always be the way that they were, but things will, like we grow as people, you know, we don't stay the same. But we have to work our way through it. And that's kind of the crappy part. Because when you're on the other side of that, it's great. But the going through it really does suck. Like a lot. It does. Hi Taylor, good to see you though. Life is a test and I didn't study. No, I didn't study either. I didn't take any notes. The third, that's really real though. Had I had a serious relationship, there's definitely like a mourning phase to go through that. You know, and I hope that you find the courage to be like, how do I want to say? to like be upfront with your feelings and like your needs and like under like and being willing to meet them halfway, obviously, because crap changes and it's hard, and that's a really difficult thing for, you know, a lot of people in different types of ways too. But I guess they'll I hope that helps a little bit. It helps you feel validated. I know the ball is kind of in your court, unfortunately, and I wish I could just tell you exactly how they were gonna respond or what you need to say, but I don't know, you know. Can especially hard to navigate if you're neurodivergent. Yes, rejection sensitivities. Oh, yes, and that is exactly it, Willow. And that can be so hard. A lot of people find comfort in saying nothing, but I hope I really, really, really genuinely hope that you can find the best solution for all parties involved. Aw, thank you, Jen. I appreciate it. Wholesome mom energy. I hope so. Oh, I have a test tomorrow. I'm gonna revise. Oh no! Taylor's like, that's right. I have a test. What are you doing? But yeah, nerdy, good to see you. Welcome on in. How is everyone's Monday going so far? What color is your plumb bob? Do we have a check on everybody? How's everyone feeling? Really, what to do? The relationship as a person is very complicated. We love, hate each other. Just one weird, real life things, man. Right. And some processing time might be necessary as well, you know, but understanding what you need out of the situation and understanding that, you know, your concerns with the friendship is the most that you can do, and like communicating those needs. What's the color for annoyed? I would say like red, maybe like an orangey red colored. You know, just like annoyed. That's, oh man, nerdy. It's light green, slightly yellow plumb bob. I feel pretty good today. Is it really a 1-year anniversary in the job interview? Woo! Has it already been a year? Has it already been a year? Where did time go? That's mostly my concern. Like, where did time go? Hans is one of my middle brother's girlfriend. What? Time is fake. Time is not real. Oh, yellowish sea flower. I hope you stay cozy. Hope it goes well. The Sims 4 blue because of the snow. I have to get on my winter coat from my closet now. Oh, so you're like cold and sad or something? Blue, if that's possible. I'm not gonna lie. Aw, saggy. Is it sad? Or is that like a confident? Sad or confident? Because this confident is the blue, like a light blue, and then sad is dark blue. Energy bar is low, but otherwise I'm pretty good. I had a good day yesterday. I ended up getting, I worked on my website for like 6 hours yesterday. I was mostly graphic designing, making assets and stuff like that. And there's a lot of repetitive steps that'll make sense when you guys see it. A lot of repetitive things, but it'll make a lot of sense. Happy but tired. I would say green. That's still green. You can be eepy. Green. The was all, oh my god, bow. Yeah, because I've remade all of those bubbles that you saw, by the way, like twice. Because I changed the inside and also the edge of bubbles that Bo saw. And I went through all of them and redid all of it. And then I collected more bubbles. I'm speaking in tongues on purpose because Bo sees it, but you guys don't know. My plum bob is orange today. Aww. Oh, sad girl hours. I'm sorry, Saggy. Today is a good Monday for me. I had my lovely female part removed 4 years ago and been in pain from surgery since. Found out it was the real reason. It's been 3 days with low pain. Nice. No, 3 days with low pain. That's great, Sue. I honestly, no, not the sticker idea. I'm actually, our moderators are, that was for the website, the other thing that I was talking about. But our moderators are gonna be voting to narrow down to their favorite top 3 stickers. And I'll get back to you guys a little later this week on our final vote that we want to vote in to have for November, December sticker, which is exciting. It's exciting. Mine is orange too. I haven't slept and been pouting a bit because hubby has to go back to work. Aw, that's the worst. Yeah, I've been I'm building my website. I have been for a bit, and I finally figured out how I'm going about certain aspects of it. But honestly, I have to do everything like super extra, and it's a lot of work, but it's gonna be so worth it. But it's gonna take a bit. That part of the website might be launched a little bit later. Let me just say that, so I can like get everything else up that I want to, and then the whole section will be unveiled to you guys later. It's kind of what I'm imagining. The power went out. Oh no, while I was asleep, and I don't know how long the power's been out for. Oh my God, it's always so weird and like disorienting. Does your power company like send you messages or something? I know, I'm excited. It's gonna be so neat and organized for you guys to like look at things. It's gonna be amazing. I'm excited. I also need to figure out how I'm gonna host my challenges on there. I think I'll do them as like blog posts almost, if that makes sense, you know? I don't know. I think that kind of makes sense to me. Yeah, my plumb bob, I would say my plumb bob is like green today. I know, right? Like a blog post, especially since like, I don't know. Should I have the info on there about shell challenges that we're having too? Because someone could just go to my website and then just see that. I think that would make sense because I could do that in the form of like a blog post as well if I wanted to. Hello. Hi, Cheery. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. I don't know if I want to like play Jellybean Legacy today or if we want to continue on with that build. I have no idea. Oh, Hans asked for a burn. You look like you were drawn with my left hand. Oh. Oh. Mrs. Bone Daddy, first I'm actually watching, but your energy is all wholesomely. Plum Bob is dark blue today. I'm sorry. Depression is poopy. Depression is so poopy. But thank you so much for the compliment too. I'm so sorry about that. I hope that we can make you feel a little bit better on the on your darkest days. May this community be a beacon of light and happiness. I feel like we have like a community like warranted like mandated like happy lamp in here or something sometimes. Remember guys, last proper day to do Reaper oh shoot. The Reaper rewards. Uh-oh. I don't want to do it on stream today, but we're gonna do it on TikTok live later tonight. Oh, Phoenix, are you alone? Because you've got my interest. Ash, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ash. All right, Beans. I've got a very important question for you this morning. Thank you so much, Jaxie, for the 7 months. Ash to Jaxie. Yay, thank you so much. Happy Monday. Thank you. Would you love me if I was a worm, though? That's the important question. Les, good morning. How are you today? I'm cutting it close. Yes, that is me in a nutshell, though. I am last second, like, post in the paper, due at midnight at 11:59:59, you know? That is me. In a nutshell, it's terrible. Listening to Christmas music, sipping on cranberry juice and simming. Raya, that sounds honestly amazing. Oh, that's right. I forgot, guys. Michael planned something. Friday. I won't be streaming on Friday. I have no idea what he has planned, but I won't be on Friday. He's taking me somewhere? Question mark? He's taking me somewhere. I don't know what we're doing, where we're going, or anything like that. But he's like, hey, by the way, pack. We're leaving somewhere. I mean, he told me like a week ago. Yay! Thank you for the 14 months. That's so cool. I know, but yeah, Friday. I have no idea what's happening. I was like, okay. Saggy, go ahead and send me a message. You would love me the most if I was a worm. Secrets are no fun though. I know. I'm like, oh, something's happening. Your husband's bad at that. Michael is pretty good at them when he wants to be. He's pretty good at them when he wants to be. It's not an all the time thing. By the way, if you guys download Roblox and play with me on for 15 minutes on Friday or Thursday, when we play Dress to Impress, if you download it through the QR code or through the link under !Roblox, Roblox pays me more money, which is pretty cool. This week is sponsored by Roblox, which is pretty cool. So if you guys want to play Dress to Impress, we're going to do Sims themed Dress to Impress on Thursday, which is going to be great. Hi, Raven. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. He's going to surprise us. Ripley, and we didn't know. That's true, though, Jamie. We didn't even know. Oh, my God. Was he going to propose? Lexi. I have never played Roblox before. They messaged me. I've been, like, on Dress to Impress Roblox, and I got a message, and they're like, you want to do that? And I'm like, yeah. I'll play Dress to Impress with my community. That's like sounds like so much fun. Cause I've been on like DTI TikTok where I get all the lives of people doing like the Dress to Impress stuff. And I'm like, I want to do that like in the Sims version. I think this is gonna be so fun. It's so funny though. Actually, the song playing right now is called Secrets by State Champs. Hey! Thank you so much, Melly. Thank you so much, Melly, for the 8 months. And thank you guys so much for starting the hype train, too. That's so sweet. Got to do on the desktop. I'm not sure how to send a message on mobile. No worries. No worries at all. Hi, Larry. Good to see you today. Boyfriend, my boyfriend didn't know what day was our anniversary until Facebook memory showed me. Honestly, though, that was, I don't know. I feel like Michael and I, it was like, we didn't know technically what time it was. Because it was like really late at night. So we picked the day that wasn't his brother's birthday. Because his brother's birthday is April 25th. And then we're pretty sure it was the 24th. So we picked the 24th. April 25th. Does Roblox have to be 15 on that specific day? No, it's just 15 for X amount of time. Anytime throughout the next like 5 days, basically. So if you already played 15 minutes, it's already tracking it, basically. Which is pretty cool. It's just throughout the life of the campaign, which is neato. Good morning. So I'm kind of on the fence about what exactly I want to do today. Do we want to complete or almost work on Jeffrey and Nancy Landgraab's house? I'm kind of feeling it. Is working on Jeffrey and Nancy's house. Look, throwing your girlfriend surprises. Can't wait to do it more when I have more money so I can do traveling surprises and more days out. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I really need to plan a little something for Michael at some point. The beige compound, right? A slow transition from friends to friends with benefits to dating, and I don't have a specific anniversary day, so we just consider the whole month of October. Oh, that's cute, Vetronella. I really like that. I'm very invested in the Jellybean Legacy version or the YouTube version of Jellybean Legacy. Hi, Nostalgic. Good to see you. Nancy is very chic prison. Nancy is very prison chic. I love it. She's very, is it demure, as the kids would say? I don't know where to put this. I think it's over here. That's fine. It should be okay. It's very demure. All right. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Madeline, thank you. Thank you so much for the 25 months. Thank you for providing a comforting space. Oh my God, thank you. Hi, Art. Good to see you. I super duper appreciate you guys, though. That is so fantastic. Over 2 years as a subby. That is so amazing. I'm lucky to do what I do every single day. I'm excited. I'm building a website. We're doing a challenge. I'm starting to set up for Jellybean Legacy for YouTube. I'm excited. I'm super stoked. Nancy is not my personal definition of demure, but to each their own. That's fair. Which of the townies would be your definition of demure? Ring shopping? Shut up. Ah, that's exciting, Petronella. Your husband and I are legally married. However, we've been together for almost 20 years. I thought we were the only couple who didn't really have an anniversary. Nice to know we aren't. Aw, right? That's so cute, though. How long are the episodes going to be on YouTube? Probably 15 to 20 minutes is what I'm guessing. Is a typical length. Mostly because Big Papa Daddy YouTube likes that length. Big Daddy Papa YouTube knows what Big Daddy Papa YouTube likes. So it's like 15 to 20 minutes or so. 30 tops. Petro, oh my butts. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Send me a message because tier 3 subbies get a special form because you automatically get said sticker. My brain is farting out on me, my dear. Hold on. Oh my God, Hans, thank you for gifting that sub. That is so nice. Thank you. Hey! Oh my God! New Year's Eve will be 33 years. Oh my God, 33 years. Thank you so much. Bella, oh no, Bella. Bella Goth gives very demure vibes to me. I'm gonna send the worm form. Oh, so we're gonna play ads in just a second, you guys. And then I'm gonna send the worm form over to Saggy. And then I'm going to send Petro their tier 3 sub form. Thank you so much for being here, beanies. And I will be right back.
Roll that.
Bella is very demure, very gothic. She is. I feel like she really is, though. That's so good. All right, Saggy. I have sent you your form. Bo, you poop head. Bo. Poop head. I liked your not TikTok, your real spam. It always, they're like one of my favorite things to look at in the morning. I'm like, my parents have been married for 21 years. It's crazy to think about. My husband and I just celebrated our 5th wedding anniversary and been together for almost 9 years old. That's crazy. Raven, that's insane. Like, time goes so fast. It's honestly offensive. I swear to God, we just started 2024 and here we are and it's like entering like late, what I would consider as late November now. Oh my God. Aw, Willow. 30 years old. That's insane. Hi, welcome on in. I hope you had a great weekend as well. We're in ads right now. Waiting on a message from Petro whenever they're ready. Time is offensive. It is. It is so offensive. Unbelievable, really. Aw, Jedi. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. That is so nice. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Our moderators are going to be voting on what sticker that they like the most, like what 3 ones they like the most. And then we're going to have a community-wide vote on what one you guys want to be the November-December one. You've been together for 13 years and married for 3 weeks. I'd say this too fast. I'm just kidding. You should slow down, JG. PK, you like being single? I wish like I could be that person who enjoys being single. I just like having, I don't know, having a partner and having someone to like do life with is like what makes me happy, if that makes sense. But being single is valid too. A lot of anxiety. Aw, I'm so sorry, Parmesan. I'm so glad to see you though. Deep breaths, you can feel it all the way through your chest and your shoulders. I'm a horrible single person too. I like having a person as well. Hi, Elena. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hi, Chris. Welcome. I'll be the first to tell you that I'm a terrible single person. Coworkers get to enjoy fresh baked Parmesan sourdough bread today. Ooh, I'm jealous. Elena, I hope you're doing good. Hi, Chris. Welcome on in. We're finishing up our ads in just a sec. But we are currently working on Jeffrey and Jeffrey and Landgraab's Jeffrey and Nancy Landgraab's prison chic mansion. I'm doing this for YouTube, my YouTube version of the Jellybean legacy. Hi, Crystal. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you today. 15 years married, 13 and a half. That's crazy. Yeah, Michael and I have known each other. Nan crabs. Just no crabs. None. I like it. Hi. Michael and I have known each other for like a bit. I don't remember exactly how many years, maybe like 12 or 13 or more, but we've been together for about almost 5 in April. 5 in April. I really want the ceilings to work better. Like super bad. My husband was a blind date. Oh, he was a blind date. That's so cute though. Not expecting him at all. I think you've told us this before, but I still love that Sue lore so much. That is really fluff and cute. That he was like a blind date. Hi, Vacaroni. I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. I'm adding ceilings. Also, thank you so much for the hype train, you guys. Thank you does not feel like enough to you guys ever. Thank you, thank you. Vacaroni M, I was born to be a wife. Ever since being married, I've truly flourished. I love that. Love cooking and baking and sewing. It can be embarrassing because I'm not super conservative. Hey, right. No, I get that so much though. Like, because I feel like those things are very much unfortunately associated with very unfortunate things in my opinion. But I really understand that a lot. I'm the type of person where I enjoy homemaking too. You know, I don't know how to like sew all that much, but I love cooking and baking and homemaking and just like being at home, taking care of the home. I love that. It brings me joy to create a peaceful space, you know? And I hate that that is very broadly associated with, you know, meekness. I don't know how to describe it. But I'll fully support everyone girl bossing and being independent, but I want a traditional lifestyle. Yeah, no, I get it. For me, it's mostly just like helping fostering an environment where it's, I don't know, where it's just peaceful, you know? Oddly enough, I made gluten-free biscuits and gravy last night. Heck yeah! No, I get that. That's awesome. That sounds so good. Want to be his piece? Yes, exactly. I really, really get that. And that's like it for Michael. Like we both have flourished so much in our relationships and also personally and everything like that. Oh yeah. Oh my God, look at the table. We did this big table the other day. I know, right? Like I've really flourished as a person, 100%. You've been with your person 18 years. Oh my Lanta, that's so admirable. I love that we have so many people that are like in such long-term relationships as well, or ones that are even like in new ones or aspiring to be in some, you know, like I love, I don't know, I think there's really just like an awesome thing for every single chapter, if that makes sense. Not to romanticize it, but like I feel like there's good things to come out of any single chapter that you are in, you know, whether or not you have a partner or not. I feel that. Allowed to be with you. Exactly. Without judgment. Exactly. Your mom loves sewing. She loves it so much to the point where she has a flourishing business. Wait, that's so cool. She's like an actual tailor. That's so neat. You were like destined to be a Taylor fan. I'm just kidding. Get it? Get it? Get it? To a Swiftie? Sorry. I laugh at my own jokes because otherwise I'll cringe. So with your high school sweethearts, 8 years later, and I love having grown up together. That's so cool. Like the one, I never made that connection. You're welcome. She basically like wove the fabric of your fate. I'm full of stupid jokes today. Like no joke, her studio's in my backyard. That's so funny. That's really cool though, actually. That's really neat. Hi, Lard. Good to see you today. It's so comforting being able to stay at home and just make it peaceful for everyone, including myself. It's a different kind of peace. That is, I love that. Like, I'm really like in my aspirational stage to really create a space that is extremely comfortable and extremely peaceful, in my home. I really want to start actually painting because I haven't painted yet, and it's just sad and gray and white, and my soul is dying, slowly. I desire the cozy, comfortable colors that just make you feel like you're just warm. Does that make sense? I think that makes total sense to you guys. Lurking on the turlet and the turlet, or the turlet. But I agree that it sucks that trad wife is on the equivalent to oppression. Yeah, I don't like that. Mike and I've been together for 14 years. Looks like 42 in gay years. You guys, that is a long time. That is basically like 42 in gay years. Oh my God, that's so funny though. That's real, Bo. That's so fantastic. Y'all are cute as heck too. You had such a hectic and toxic house that having peace as an adult is so important to you. But truly support those that find the same peace and healthy relationships. Yes, I get that too. Yep. Like, I'm so sorry that you had a very hectic and like awful, home life when you were growing up. I really understand though, like how something like that, having that could like drive somebody to wanting something more peaceful and more like wholesome. Does that make sense? Like, I could understand how it could drive you to like desire that more. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I want this to be like the short one. Because this is technically the long one, but I want to size it up so I don't have to have two of them on the ceiling. So now I just need to find the short one. You said you grew up with my mom being the primary income, and my dad was the stay-at-home parent. He taught us cooking and baking. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Adalie, that's really, really nice. Honestly, like Michael's upbringing was where his dad was the stay-at-home parent as well. Like Michael's dad was the or Michael's mother was the breadwinner per se, is what you would say. Because his dad was disabled. He was sick. He had heart failure. And so his mom, or he couldn't work. He still like volunteered and everything, but his dad was like the primary parent at home. But yeah, so love cozy spaces, right? I also feel like that entire equation for Michael and like their brother specifically, how it like shaped their view of women in a way, in a very positive way, I think. And just the way that like that, and like just watching how active of a father like Michael's Michael's brother is, and then watching Michael as like a super active uncle, and then just seeing how hands-on Michael's dad is as like a grandparent is like, yes, this is it. Which is super nice to see. Across the top of the stove, yes. So I placed a regular wall across the side, like I just like zoop right down the side, and then this is miled and tiled from university. Then I flipped them 180 with tulle. I know, I love cozy spaces. Same, Willow, big same. We actually have a how do I want to say it? We should be able to do our little mini like project renovation thing that we have got like planned for our living room really soon. We should be able to start that very soon actually, which I'm super excited about, because that means I'll be able to paint and everything, and finally get our living room like in better condition and just making it more cozy and comfortable. Ooh, do you like it? Yes, thank you. I couldn't find out like what I wanted to do. Like a traditional archway wouldn't have worked because like they wouldn't be able to use it because it's like in a different room technically. So I'm like, how do I do this? Hi, Hi, Ashley. Good morning. We are going to be doing Roblox on Thursday, actually. If you guys want to play with me, make sure, and you want to support the campaign, make sure that you download through the QR code or exclamation point Roblox in chat. There's a link. If you download it through that link, it's mobile only. So like you got your phone or your tablet or whatever, just download it on that device through those links and it counts towards it. And we'll play Dress to Impress on Thursday, which we're gonna like play basically like dress up and like a runway thing, and it's gonna be Sims themed and it's gonna be so fun. I want to see what you guys want to, like how you guys would make a cow plant or like the freezer bunny. Even if you already have it, even if like play with us. Really? Oh my god, our nephews play Roblox now. I still kind of do, right? I honestly still don't know really what the difference is. That's very like out of touch of me, I think, in a way. Like it really kind of is. Simmers that play oh seriously, Simmers to I know, like I can't wait to play Dress to Impress with you guys. I'm so flippin' excited. Oh, you've seen Simmers? Really? Oh my god. I'm on Dress to Impress like TikTok. So whenever I'm like browsing like my FYP, I see some like pages from that, and I think it's great. Okay, I need a good light for the wall, like a sconce. Oh my god, my typing earlier today was terrible as well. I really understand you and what you're talking about. I really do. It's awful. Okay, I want something that feels very cozy and comfortable. I really want to try like some of these little brass accents, but I just don't know like what thing to do. Even if I do something like this. 6-year-old niece taught me is I'm too old to play. Oh my gosh. Right? No, that's real though. You play it so much, do you really? I know we've had some people like come in and ask if I played it before. I'm like, it's not really my thing. And then I found out that Dress to Impress exists. I'm like, okay. Okay. This actually sounds like something that we would totally play as like a community and stuff. And I'm into it. Okay, this is so cute. Because I wanted that to not feel like creepers are gonna spawn in the corners. If you know what, if you know, you know, the Sam or Minecraft stuff, but yeah. Oh Jesus, butts. Oh my god. I didn't know it made noises. I didn't know it made noises. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Why is it so obnoxious? I was like, oh no, they're coming for me. Like my brain just jumped off the cliff. If I delete and re-download it, I don't know, but would you want to be my pet peeve? Or not my pet peeve, sorry, my guinea pig, my pet peeve. Jesus, that's not what I meant. No, would you want to be my little guinea pig? If you want, like, because I'm curious about that too. It says it has to be like a fresh download, but obviously we had people like with Monopoly Go re-downloading stuff. I am so curious and excited to hear about that. Please and thank you, Saggy. Hi, Grace. Hi, Blue. Good to see you today. Welcome on in. Why does it stress you out? Is it because of the like the timeline or something? Like the timing on things? Because I know there's like a clock and like you have a certain amount of time to like put together your outfit. It's probably gonna be a dumpster fire, but I'm so ready. I'm so ready for it. Downloaded Roblox to play with my 7-year-old, and now I find myself wanting to play Dress to Impress when she's at school. That's so funny. Trisha, now's our time to shine. We can totally play Dress to Impress together on Thursday, because we're doing it on Thursday together. 5 minutes? Oh my god. It reminds me of the TikTok, like, you know you have 30 minutes? 30 minutes? Playing a Monopoly Go all the time. I haven't logged in a little bit, but I was playing it pretty much every single day for a while. I really need to get back on there because we just got doing things and then I just didn't play for like a bit, and now I just need to get back on. Kitchen is so modern. Thank you. I'm trying really hard. This is not my my forte. Oh yeah, I wanted to remember what other kind of little appliances that they wanted to have, because we put this really fancy coffee maker. 51. I think I'm like in the 40s somewhere. So like I'm not super far behind you, but like also I am at the same time. Actually, yeah, because it gets very expensive like to build your buildings and stuff like that. You like your landmarks or whatever. Hi, Elu, welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you today. It's actually so like relaxing. I do that rather than doom scroll at night now. I haven't in like a week or so, but you know, I was doing that instead of like doom scrolling, which I love. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. My name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. 121. Oh my God, Kay. When did you start? Did you start before the little sponsorship thing or did you start with the sponsorship? Because some of y'all were like zooming. I'm like, dang, you guys are so lucky with your roles and stuff. Hello, Elu. Welcome on in. So we've got a coffee maker. I kind of want to do this. Do like a little rice cooker thing. And of course we have to have the beige one. Because yes. That is Nancy. 1K rolls. I have had over like 1,000 rolls pretty much consistently. The app, yeah, I'll figure out how to like set up Dress to Impress in it, but yeah, all you gotta do is download Roblox and then I'll host a game on Thursday with us. And basically on Thursday, or at least up until like Thursday, or for the next, I think it's like the next 5 days, all you gotta do is like play it for like 15 minutes and then Roblox pays me, which is pretty cool. The way I'm on board 92, Elena. Yeah, because you keep robbing my bank, you monster. I'm just kidding. Trying to grind those stickers. Yes, how many? How many do you have? How many of the stickers do you have now? I've been posting for trades on the trading groups on Facebook. You're dedicated. I love that. Yeah, sorry. Are you though? That seems like a lie. That's so funny though. I try to play until I have like less than 1 million, like as little money as possible, less than 1 million in my bank whenever I like close it out for the day or the night. Hi, Stress Queen. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. We're building, oh my God, I'm building a house. Jeffrey and Nancy Landgraab are going to be the founders for my legacy challenge that I'm going to be doing over on YouTube. Miss Worky. All right. Enjoy. See you soon, Alana. Thank you again. Just to Impress. Oh, you can play like literally anything. Just play Roblox basically. So you can test it out. You can play whatever you want to play. Great questions altogether though, Monroe's too. Great questions. But yeah, you don't have to play Dress to Impress specifically for the credit. If you download for like the campaign thingy, you can just play Roblox in general. As long as and I get credit for everything as long as you that's so cute. Oh my God, I love this kitchen. I actually love this kitchen. But yeah, I get credit if you guys play with me or like play on it for 15 minutes, basically, which is pretty cool. Oh my God, I'm trying to figure out like what color. I think I like these darker gray ones. Oh my God, I can see my brother too. He loves Roblox. Yes, that's so cool. I think some people are like deleting it and then re-downloading it to see if it'll like work as like a sneaky to get the credit. Because hey, it's not our fault that it works. Or that it may work potentially. Discord. Oh, do they really? That's so crazy though, that there's like people that do the trading events. There's like a whole community around it. I love that. The Monopoly Go stuff. Oh my God, your sibling and you play Roblox all the time together. That's so cute. Yeah, our nephews play. But yeah, they're on like the like 13 and under or whatever thing. So obviously, because they're little, they're like young. Oh Jesus. Oh my God. Thank you so much for playing for 15 minutes. That's so cool. I don't think I will get used to that noise. It makes me feel like I've missed a cue in like a game or something. Like I need to do something. And it scares me. The creator is only, what? The creator of DTI is only 17? That's so awesome. Man, I can tell you, like when I was 17, I was like I was helping run private servers for like Ragnarok Online, which is like an old MMO RPG. I was helping run and like do server things and like graphic design stuff for that when I was like 17, but I wasn't like making a game. Oh, also part of the LGBTQ community. That's so cool. I love that. Employees at 17, that's iconic. I actually love that. That's so neat. Oh my God. That's so sweet. Um, she's also part of the LGBTQ community. Heck yeah. Woo! Honda baby gays. I like that. That's so neat. Thank you so much for sharing that. I know, what a girl boss, literally. That's so sweet. Um, man, she slays. Yes, absolutely. And the game does too, you know. It's like really viral from what I have witnessed at least. Okay, so we've got weird like lighting issues. I'm gonna go ahead and light these up to see if it fixes all the issues upstairs. It did not. Okay. Do we have any suggestions on how we can get this to not look so silly goofy? Other than just cry, because I don't think that I can. Ah! It's literally, I think it's literally the platform. So maybe I could do this. No, it like somehow has made it worse. I don't, oh my God. um, because you see, it's literally like platforms down below because of where they are. Oh no. Make coffee and listen. Oh my God, my computer's in the kitchen is kind of nice. That is really nice, actually. I love that. Heck yeah. Is it your regular old coffee that you did? I gotta remember the flavors exactly, but I remember it's the one from Target and it's like the nutty flavor. You told me about it and I gotta remember, but I know totally what it is off the top of my head. It's like not the pecan one. Hazelnut. Hazelnut from Target, I think. Man, see, I'm really testing hazelnut. Yes, hazelnut use toast, marshmallow, and nut pods. Nice, that's so good. There's actually like this one brand of I think it's about, I don't remember. I think it's like Cameron's Best or something like that. They have a flavor that is, what's it called? It's like a pecan flavor. I don't really care for hazelnut personally all that much, but my ex-boyfriend's mom actually turned me on to that. It's like a pecan flavor, but it was delicious. And I haven't had it in like a hot second because I always get like the beans instead of like the grinds and stuff like that. Praline pecans. No, it's not like praline. It wasn't like a candy one. It was just like straight up pecan flavor, like nut flavor, and not praline, not like sugared or anything, or like Swedish. Nut pods is my favorite because it doesn't have sugar and it's coconut and almond milk. That sounds so good. My cousin did Whole30. Oh, hi. Oh, hey, you bubbers. Come here. Babu, Target. Come here. Good boy. Come here. Come here. You bubbers. I don't think it might have been butter pecan. I'd have to see the thing again. Hi, Babu. Hi, Babu Booey. Hi, bubbers. Oh, his floppy ear is a little bit also nut pods. His floppy ear is all irritated. I think that we are going to have some issues with his floppy ear being all irritated. We're gonna have to clean it out a lot more often, won't we, bubbers? Because it doesn't air out. It's all floppy and cute. Nut milk. Nut milk. Hi. Ashy, I think you're right about this puppy being my soul dog, though. See, you knew. Ashy did know. He's very, like, already very, like, me. You know what I mean? Oh. I know, Saggy. Hi, Peely. Good to see you, my love. Good to see you today. Welcome on in. Oh. He's very sweet. Glaring to me with that first video post of him, he's like... Even as like a little almost 8-month-old puppy. Actually, you are 8 months now. You're a whole grown boy almost. You get 8 months. 8 months on the 17th. He's such a sweetie pie. All right, ads are gonna play in just a second, you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Mwah! Mama's gonna play ads.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
He's very soft. Got a chocolate lab puppy. Oh my god, soul puppy, that's so sweet. Dave was my soul dog, or my soul cat for sure. But this puppy is very much, yeah. The way he like follows me, and if I'm sitting, he's like snuggling me and has to be touching me. And looks to me for everything. Beautiful. Oh my god, 21. A mini schnauzer that's 21. Usually they live to about 15. I'm like, Mama, I know. Hi, Bubbers. Lola's my soul cat. Yes, Dave was my soul for sure. Like, I love Kyber and Ahsoka, obviously, very much. Very much. And they're very good cats. But Dave was like a once-in-a-lifetime, like, connection, you know? Last night, we were trying to like clean out his ear because his floppy ear we're having some issues with because that's not unheard of. It's just a little itchy and irritated for him. I know. Oh, no. I like to like kiss your mouth, but don't lick me on the lips. Hi. I forgot what I was saying. He's too cute. But he was doing like what Michael wanted him to, but he was doing it like 3 feet away. He was like, lay down, and he'd lay down. Hi, hey bubbers. And he wouldn't like scoot closer to Michael. He'd go instead. I know, he's so sweet. He's a boatload of sass, though. Aren't you, bubbers? He's due for a groom, though. He's kind of scruffy. You getting a scruffy puppy? No, are you scruffy puppy? Are you a mama's boy? He says, yeah. Aww. Remember why I said, like, when I used to say, like, oh, I'm not really a dog person. It's because I hadn't had my dog yet. But I like dogs, you know, but I always considered myself to be, like, a cat person, you know? But, like, I just love animals in general, I think is the thing. My dog Body, he was a Yorkshire Terrier, wasn't as small as his siblings. He got real big. Oh, hearted. That's so cute. Oh, for Friday, can't wait for kitty cuddles. I'm so excited for you. He really does love me, Danny. I had to trim his eyebrows last night, actually. Because I went downstairs. I should have got a picture of him because it was so funny. I went downstairs and he was like curled up on the couch. And his eyebrows were like they were like really low over his eyes. And I was like, oh no. And I couldn't see his eyes. I'm like, oh no, buddy. All right, come here. So I kind of like scuffed him up and then just like trimmed him up. And then he got really excited. He's like, his tail was wagging like, I can see you again. All right, Bubs. Go ahead, honey.
2 things. 1, why don't you love me?
Put it on. I took a shower.
2.
Put it on.
Don't put that where you put it.
Where did I put it?
The paper's in front of it.
Oh, I thought it was in the
It
corner.
fell in the sink.
Oh no.
Did not go down the drain. But that's not a place for that.
That is not. I usually put it like in the back corner.
I did, but the toilet paper was cleaned it.
Oh
So
yeah.
when I reached around the corner.
No good, no good. Ring alert, right? Oh my god. That wasn't me getting engaged, in case you're new here. We've been engaged since like March or May, so we're good.
Wow.
The sink is a trap. It is. Oh my god, I said yes. Oh my god. Engaged during stream. Wow. Iconic. Also, we're back from ads.
This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
Huh? I said, I mean May.
Yeah, but March the 4th be with you.
March the 4th. We got engaged on May 4th. May the 4th be with you, because we're both Star Wars geeks. And then March the 4th be with you is what he just said. I was gonna check the U-bend of the sink, right? Honestly, I'm saying he probably will in the future, because like I have gotten so lucky with my ring not falling down the drain up to this point. I knocked on wood. So we've actually been pretty good so far. So far, so good. That's so cute. March 4th is a very it's a very good day. Michael's just being a hater, you know? Very, very lame and unfortunate of that lame butt. I'm just kidding. Aw. But if you guys are coming by, a ring dish, honestly though, I thought about it, but our sink is so tiny. It's like that cubby is probably, I think, like 18 inches or something like that. It's so small. Home insurance might cover jewelry, right? It might, but it's like a $1,000 ring. I mean, it's still $1,000, you know, obviously, but like it's not like a $10,000 ring or anything crazy like that. I wonder if it would. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 3 months dinosaur. Thank you so much for the prime subby. You're so nice. I really, really appreciate that. Guys, I need to find out, this half bath is gonna have the biggest door. How am I gonna do this? Dare I do this? Ashy, thank you so fluffin' much for the 36 months. That is so sweet. I really appreciate you. Welcome on back. How you doing today? Oh, we're totally gonna do this big ol' honkin' door on this thing. So go spot to remind myself, like put ring here, right? I have like a little nail by our sink downstairs, but I need something when we go to like paint our bathroom and redo it this winter. Not redo it, because like I'm just gonna paint it. I'm actually gonna commit to painting it because I haven't yet. But like I'm gonna do that, and then I'll put like a little hook somewhere. Just started over on your legacy. Oh, what legacy are you playing? That sounds like so much fun though. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I gotta put this down. A smart, yeah, it's like a little thing. Like a little nail, technically. And then I might have like an actual like designated specific spot for it. Because I take it off like when I go to the bathroom. I take it off when I wash the dishes or cook or go outside to work on something. I take it off when I take a shower. Like, I swear I take off my ring so much though, because I just don't want it to get like damaged or dirty. Rings are a sensory nightmare for me. So when I got engaged, but one of those things, the necklaces specifically made to put a ring on. Oh, that's nice. I like that though. That's great. That's a great way to do that, actually. A hook in the kitchen so she doesn't drop her rings on the sink when she does the dishes. Yup. Yeah, mine's like a little like nail. Technically it's there for when we can hang dirty is better than lost. That's fair. That is fair. Um, it's technically where we hang like Christmas lights around the kitchen sink. Your dad keeps his wedding ring on a necklace. Aw, my mom wore my dad's wedding ring as like a thumb ring and stuff like that. Because my dad couldn't wear it at work because he used to work like in a factory and like in a machine shop type place. So he could never wear it like actually, because otherwise he might lose his finger, you know? And that's not very fun. Ooh, I like this. Okay, yeah. I'm so gonna like paint all of these ceilings. All of them are the same because Nancy has no personality and everything is just neat and clean and fresh all the time. So I'm actually, everything is all the same direction too, which is kind of nice. So when you look up and then there's a ceiling, you're gonna see all this. Heck yeah. I also need to do it all the way up here too. I just haven't yet. And I think now since I'm thinking about it, it's gonna be good. So there we go. I'm gonna do it all up here too. I'm just glad that I can actually like shift click it because sometimes the ceilings get a little bit glitchy so you can't do it. So this means I'm gonna have to go in here and then I have to build this ceiling. Uh-oh. Does anyone know how I can build the ceiling in here when there's a room above it? Oh my God. I can't even do it. Do you guys know how to do it? Like building the ceiling. Here to lurk while I earn my money. Nice. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk, Tony. Good to see you. Just remaking The Sims from The Sims Mobile. Wait, luckily it was on Gen 2. That's kind of fun. Because didn't they discontinue The Sims Mobile? I don't remember exactly how that was supposed to go. I think they might have or something like that. Or they're going to or something like that. I don't remember exactly the details. Another square room, then delete the walls. So create another square room and then delete the walls. So like, are you talking like this? Oh, on top of, okay, so we go up here and then go like, you think they're gonna stop supporting the game? Got it. That's a big bummer. It really makes me sad. My Sims Cozy Bundle. Yes, that's right. It's, oh my God, My Sims is coming out tomorrow. I could technically get it. Because the EA Creator Network, so I could play My Sims if we wanted to this week. I've literally never played My Sims before, so I have no idea like what any of that is going to entail. So I don't know. All right, let's see if I can get this to work. I want this all to be like the same direction. So I'm gonna go like this. Oh my God, yay, it worked. Oh my God. I have no idea that's how you could do that. Platform, it's on the Switch. So yeah, it'll all 100% be on the Switch from what I understand. Pre-ordered it yesterday, I'm excited. Nice, very good. You pre-ordered that so dang fast. How many of you guys have actually played My Sims before? Because I've like seen it, but I've only really played their like flagship games. Like, so the ones with all the expansion packs and whatever else. But yeah, I've never played like actual like My Sims. Before I didn't play, I had never played what else was it called? I can't think of the word off the top of my head, you guys. Medieval, I never played that one. I always just played like the core Sims games. Had it on my Wii, but I had my PC too. Oh, really? Yeah. My Sims was on PC. You were a baby. Oh my gosh. Ah, I was 8 years old when The Sims 1 came out. Sure, we're taking any money. It could be a user error if others don't want to try. Aw, thank you for trying though, Saggy. I really appreciate your effort. That is really, really sweet of you to try that. Squish Tim like a stress ball. Oh, is Tim like a sim in My Sims or something? Is it like a character? I still love this bathroom. Okay, I'm gonna try to find out where we want to put like a sink. Thank you. You guys are so nice. I fingers crossed too. I have a couple of really, really cool sponsorship inquiries coming soon. Two of which I actually emailed back over the weekend. So I'm very excited. A year and a half before, oh my God. That's so insane to me. Y'all are babies. So cute, but so annoying. Aw, man. Growing and married when Sims 1 came out. Raving monkey, right, though? You're like, oh my God. Are you kind of having a crisis like I am? I'm not actually in crisis. I'm okay. Sims 1 was 6 years before I was born. Wow. Has My Sims really existed for that long, though? Because that's insanity to me. I'm putting this on this wall like this is going to make a huge difference. I mean, it might. Because you at least get... I don't know. This is going to be like a little half bath situation. So maybe I do... Oh my God. You know what we could do? I could do this. Oh yeah. We could so do something like this. Hold on. We're going to do like the bougiest half bath ever. Maybe. Maybe. That's a maybe. I actually don't know if it's going to be bougie. But we'll find out. Restart my computer. I had no sound. Oh no, that's the worst. I hate it when your computer's just like, I'm just not gonna do it. Carrie, welcome on in. Good to see you. My first ever Sims game was The Sims 1. I was 21. Oh wow, Carrie, that's crazy. Has it been really fun for you to see, like, and remember things through like the eyes of like of adulthood? Like, was The Sims 1 very popular with your age group too? Or was that mostly for like younger people, like people that were like in high school or something, and less like college age and older, or like college graduate or and older? I'm just so curious because it was very popular in my age group. Very popular. Was it really very popular with adults? Oh my God, that's so fun. Playing Sims 1 when my daughter was sleeping in her crib beside me. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. I love that so stinking much. I also love that we have so many community members. Like, I'm a family-friendly content creator, but I always say how we are for adults with kids, if that makes sense, or even people like grandparents or something like that. I'm not like, my content isn't really for children as much as it is with like with young ears in the room sort of thing. It can be for younger people too, but that's less of where like the where things like the focus lies, I guess, of our community. You were a toddler, so I never played The Sims 1, but you grew up with The Sims 2. Oh, that's so fun though. And eventually Sims 3 at high school. Nice. My mom was purchasing all of the Sims packs for me until I got my first job as a waitress. When I was in high school. I was like 15 years old when I got my first job. I remember that. But yeah, I was like 15 years old and I got my first job. And then I was able to like buy my own Sims packs pretty much from that point on. But my mom had purchased all of them because mom spoiled me with Sims packs. So my mom is single-handedly responsible for my Sims addiction and also this community. So thank you to my mom, who's out of the hospital now, by the way. She's recovering nicely. She had sepsis. They actually also found out that like she was in the hospital for like 3.5 days with sepsis because she had a kidney stone. And they found out when they went to go remove her IV that her IV wasn't actually even in her vein. I was like, excuse you? Excuse you? Excuse you? Seriously. They didn't even place it properly. Yeah. I have no idea. And she was like, I don't know why I'm not feeling better. Because she said it to them and they're like, oh, you know, it'll just take time. And I was like, I'm about to go fighting. She's got it, but I know seriously how I genuinely do not know. Like how they didn't think to check or any of that stuff. Because even like just checking, you know, even just checking is such like this huge thing. I know, I'm glad she's doing better too. Such a relief. Her boyfriend has been taking a really good care of her though, too. He's been so great. Like so wonderful. Is it really common? Nurses are supposed to check the site often and it can move afterwards. Got it. Okay. That's so wild to me. I just don't know. That is so crazy to know though. Good to know that like it is common. Good to make note of that. Renting The Sims games for the PS2 and the video club. I paid it for friends' PCs. Played at friends' PCs. Only got The Sims 3 at 18 or 19 when my boyfriend got it for me. And I only played with base game until I got 4 instead of buying the DLCs for myself. Oh my gosh. But Sims 3 base game was still so flippin' good. All at the same time. It was still so good. I loved The Sims 3 DLC, or The Sims 3 in general. Haven't happened to me before. I'm due to another big up at any time. I have a central line fitted because of my naughty veins. Oh man, right? They had to do that for, I think it was my great aunt. It was like one of my great aunts or something like that. They had to place like a central line because her veins were just so like non-existent basically. Sims 3 because I was so into The Sims 2. The Sims 2 is very great though. Like, I would say that if you were someone who like skipped a generation, I totally understand it. Because The Sims 2 just slapped so hard. Sims 2 is my true love is so good. I remember getting The Sims because I already am a big fan of Sim City, Sim Tower, etc. I just remember like a natural move to go to that. I was hooked from there. Right, Monkey? That's so great. Sims 1 was aimed at younger people, but there was something about it that grabbed me. I bought it because I had just bought my first PC and wanted a game. I heard 2 young girls in the shop talking about it and I thought I'd give it a go 25 years later. Seriously, right? 25 years. It's insane to think that it's a quarter of a century old in the spring or in February. Did I hurt your brain with that? A quarter of a century old. I feel like when you give it that sort of weight, it just hurts even more. Hi, Steph. Welcome on in. I'm so glad to see you today. I'm trying to figure out how to make this bathroom feel very, very bougie and very cool. 3 legacy challenges. Oh my God, that's so crazy. How do you keep your lines straight? Just good note taking or, oh my God, I need to like poke Emrys K's brain because his way of like keeping record of his Sims is so iconic. And I really need to chat with him and like poke his brain about the way that like he has his spreadsheets and stuff laid out. I need to do that like ASAP. Emrys K. Carrie, right? No, I get it. You're like, oh no. Oh, we're all geriatric simmers up in here. I feel so old sometimes too, trust me. I get it. Especially like with some of my content creator friends. I'm like, y'all are babies. Lovingly, of course. But I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. Spreadsheets are important. I need to be even like I want to be better about it. Like with my record keeping and stuff. Oh, this is cute as heck. I really like this. I could even do this too. So it like clips nicely around this door, maybe. It's like that with Kevin Hart, but in reverse. Oh no. Just sit on the porch with the waiver canes with the kids. Absolutely. I will gladly sit on the porch and wave my canes with the children. We can also like bring cookies for the children too. sixth or seventh grade when the first Sims was released. I'd have to check the release year, right? It was 2000, February like 2nd or something, or 4th, 2000. Perry, I hope you're good. Oh my God, 57 months, 4 years and 9 months. We have a whole toddler basically together. Our streaming like history together is in toddlerhood. This hurts me. I really appreciate you. How are you? I'm so glad to see you. You're 11? That's so crazy. Yeah, I was like 8 years old. I was 8. I think like freshly 8 because my birthday's next month. By the way, I don't know what I want to do for my birthday with you guys this year. Is there anything specific that you guys want me to do? Some of you guys have asked if I would do a subathon. I'm kind of thinking about it potentially. Maybe. I don't know though. Oh, a baking stream would be really fun. A baking stream would be really cute to do at some point. My first Sims was pre-installed Sims 2 game on my mom's cell phone. Oh, wait, they had like the Sims mobile back then, basically. Oh my God, we could decorate cupcakes. That would be really cute. Even if I just like did it at my desk, you know. And a worm costume. Oh my God. Baking Christmas cookies. I've done streams like that before. I don't think a lot of you guys have been around for like, I haven't done a baking stream in a hot second, but I don't think that some of you guys have been around for that. Sims themed birthday items. Oh my God, like actually making the birthday cake from The Sims or whatever would be so cool. Baking. Oh, Chrissy, no, baking would also be fantastic. I think I'm gonna try to like do this and I'm gonna rotate you and I'm gonna do -90. Just kidding. I'll do 180. There we go, because it was actually +90. Oh yeah, I love tool mod, you guys, because I wanted to clip this to the side of this so bad, but you can't unless you like delete the walls and stuff like that. The My Sims game, I have never played My Sims before. I can get the game for free though because of the EA Creator Network. So like I could get it and I could play it this week if we really wanted to. I could even if I didn't like get the code for it too, but that's also an option for us. All you gotta do is like sign up for the campaign, but I've never played My Sims before. Oh, you'd watch? Nice, right? Like it would, I suppose it would be so fun to watch someone like who's never played My Sims before get into My Sims. I don't know. I always like it whenever I find like a Breath of the Wild streamer playing Breath of the Wild for the first time, or a game like Ocarina of Time that I really love. Like someone experiencing something for the first time is so cool. Yes, okay, yes. So there's like, it's a nudge function. It's like you do this. I'll place this like pillow. But yeah, if you have it and then you like click, it'll move it a lot. But if you hold Alt, it'll like nudge it bit by bit. And like the further away you are, the more that it moves. But also nudging gets really, really, really weird, especially if you're like, because it'll, you have to click like on a wall or a floor, if that makes sense. So like if you're trying to move something, but you need it to like go out here, but you don't want it to like nudge down into the floor outside, if that makes sense, because like you can see that it's here. You can like make an extra fake floor on the outside, like a deck, and then so you can like nudge it out there and then delete the floor until you get your item to go where you want it to go. So like you have to click on a blank floor and on a blank wall, like a surface for it to work, or the ground. So but it'll go down or up depending on where you go, like where your mouse cursor is. It kind of like slowly chases your mouse cursor, I guess that's a good way to describe it. I have some YouTube tutorials on there actually. If you would like to go onto my YouTube shorts, it's just under my shorts on YouTube or whatever. And I go over like all of the basic functions. It's like a 101 crash course on Tool. It's not really in depth. It's just enough to get you started. I did that on purpose because I know how overwhelming it can be for you to like learn how to use Tool in that way, you know. Hi Ribbit. Hi, totally good to see you today. Welcome on in. Even though I know Tony, seriously, I'll create a use them. Oh, and do your wedding and stuff. That would be so cute. That would be really, really cute, Vale. Ooh. Deadpool and Wolverine and the line delivery sends me. Ooh. I hear that movie is really good. I actually got reminded that my florist, oh no, I almost like months ago, like October or even September when I went to go meet with our florist to like update her, I had like info I was supposed to send to her and I forgot. I'm a chronically forgetful person, you guys. If I don't write it down, it does not exist to me. And that's not on purpose. I just literally forget everything pretty much. Unless it's literally attached. It will, literally. Michael's like, you don't have to do it right now. I was like, no, you don't understand. I really do have to do this right now because I will not remember. Or I just will not do it. Because my executive's dysfunction. It's not me being impatient. It's me doing it because I will forget. Yes, I've heard so many good things about Deadpool versus Wolverine. I can't remember like what the last, I'm going to put that there for now. What the last movie that I saw in theaters was. I don't remember. It might have been like one of the Spider-Man movies or something like that. Actually, like it might have been. Oh, it was actually so fun. That is so cute. I like that. That's great. No, Vale, literally though. No, exactly. Like I will forget. Like it's not a what if, it's a promise. Most assuredly I will forget if I do not do this immediately. Tink! Oh my god. Thank you so flippin' much for the 32 months. Oh my Lanta. Can you send me a message? Tier 3. Petro and Tink and Bo all did their tier 3 subs, which by the way means that you guys get, if you tier 3 sub in our community, you automatically get that month sticker every single time that like you pop off your sub in chat. So it means I see it so I can give you your form. Mostly because like I would forget otherwise. Because I'm just a forgetful person. I send you your form so then you can get your sticker, which is super cool. So thank you so much for going way above and beyond. I hope you're having a good day. Ooh, shoot. Twitch is gonna play ads too, by the way. I'm gonna pause. I'll be right back.
Roll that beautiful.
I'm gonna be
bean
good. I'm not
footage.
gonna build. I'm not gonna touch. Ryan and Blake are couples goals. I hear that they're actually like they as a person is amazing, donated millions to Palestine efforts when it first started reaching feminists, very sweet person. That's what I've heard. I've heard really good things. And honestly, it's always a really big disappointment when you learn about a celebrity and just that they're kind of a poopy person. You know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of a disappointment sometimes. I'm like, oh man, I really like your role in XYZ, but you're kind of a piece of crap. That was kind of like Chris Pratt for me a little bit. From at least from what I've learned thus far, is that he's kind of a dookie person. I'm like, oh, it's kind of a bummer. Because I really liked him in Parks and Rec and Guardians of the Galaxy and stuff like that. Crisp rat. I know, I love that. That's great. Crisp rat, right? Heck yeah. Oh man, the coffee's slapping today, friends. It's so good. Blake is also good in Deadpool and Wolverine, and she played one of the multiverse Deadpools in the movie. Did she really? That's so good. Because isn't she also like an actress of her own caliber too? Like she's also very renowned in her roles and stuff as well. Just made my coffee. Nice. Aw. And it is a very big disappointment. Like, please just be a good person. Please, like, bare minimum, please just be a good person. Oh, and Gossip Girl, got it. Because, like, I've never really, I'm not like big on pop culture and I don't really watch a lot of movies or TV or something. It just, my brain requires me to move. Otherwise I realize this is like a very interesting aspect of my ADHD, is that I need to like basically keep my hands and my body active. Otherwise, my brain's just off in outer space. So it all's making sense to me now. But watching TV and just kind of like existing is just very, very difficult for me. Always be sure to care for who I support. I blocked Chris Pratt and I search people's profile stance before I start liking them and supporting. Yes. I actually went on Instagram and I need to do it like on TikTok or something as well. I don't know if you can do it on TikTok. Hey, Space! Thank you so much. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome on in. Thank you. Thank you. But like I really what the frick is it? What the heck is it? Oh yeah, I went on Instagram and I actually checked out and saw, I unfollowed people who are following the Mango Mussolini. And I was like, goodbye. See you never. So that's what I did. I did that like pre-election, I think. But I unfollowed like a bunch of people and I was also very disappointed. I was like, bye. Oh my God, Carrie, thank you so much for the 3 months, by the way. And also, Claudia, welcome. First time watching you live. I recognize your voice from the Simsy Among Us videos. Hi! I hope you're having a good day. Well, thank you so freaking much for stopping by. You are amazing. I really appreciate that. Twitter exodus with the and people leaving going on Blue Sky. I'm on Blue Sky, by the way. So follow me on Blue Sky if you guys haven't. Shameless self-plug. It's in there. You can look up Zefrine TTV. I'm on there. It's my profile. But that being said, Elon Musk tampered with the election, and it's been proven that Twitter has been used as a resource for that, and has been pretty much since he purchased it, essentially. And it's like there's an incredible amount of like misinformation and all sorts of bull crap that's going on there. So people are now leaving. And it is really, really toxic and terrible. Anyway, so Blue Sky is basically like OG Twitter. And I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan of that whole thing. So yeah. I do not want to, I was honestly already kind of pulling off of Twitter in general, because it was just, the Sims community was just not going in a direction that I foresaw as being like productive to the vision that I have for our community and everything. You know what I mean? This is so fluffing cute. Oh my God, I'm so gonna do this. Okay, we're getting rid of these. But yeah, it just wasn't in the image of what I want for our community and whatnot. So I just decided to do away with it. Yeah, it's overrun by bots and like AI. It really is. You never really know how to use it. No, that's understandable. And like, it just really, the interactions with the Sims community that I was getting wasn't what I deemed as necessary or desired for the growth of our community, or for the growth of like what I want to do and like the way that I want to interact with people. Blue Sky is a lot better. And actually, if you didn't know, they have these things called like lists on Blue Sky. Let me show you guys really quick. Because if this, like, Twitter also like dwindled down to moderation things. There's like safety reasons and also like political reasons and social reasons that people aren't like on Twitter anymore. But there's these things called lists. that you can have. Hey, Shanos, welcome on in. I am so excited that you're coming on by. Hi, I'm talking. So, on Twitter, they actually got rid of the, we're talking about like Twitter and Blue Sky, and one thing that I can like share with you guys here in just a little bit on how to do that. The feeds on Blue Sky, yes. Oh my God, Beams, make sure you go follow Shanos. Welcome on in. How are you guys doing today? Welcome. But welcome. So we were talking about like Twitter versus Blue Sky, and I wanted to talk about like a safety mechanism that I think people are really going to enjoy on Blue Sky. But we're building a mansion for Jeffrey and Nancy Landgraab and setting up for a YouTube legacy challenge. Thank you. My name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. Good to see you. If you want to sit and like listen to this, because I just learned about this the other day. See, like I'm just gonna use this as an example, but there's these lists that you can make, and it's just basically like a whole bunch of like people that you might be interested in following within that specific parameter. I don't know how to do it on here, but if you're on mobile, let me see if I can find something on mobile really quick. So my friend Tanya actually posted this here. Give me just a sec. You can do it easier on mobile, but I'm not seeing the functionality here on PC. So I actually just clicked one right here. Oh wait, no, it's not a follow all, because there's ones that says like subscribe. Hold on, let me try to find it. I'm still kind of learning about it. So I'm just gonna say what I was trying to get at. So there's another, it's a moderation list. It's a moderation list. It's backwards on here, but it says maca cockroaches. So I'm just gonna say, it feels really counterintuitive, but you can literally look up lists of people that have like MAGA, Trump, that kind of crap in there. And then if you hit the subscribe button at the top, it actually says mute accounts or block accounts at the top of that. And you can block all of that, and whatever is added to this list is automatically blocked after that, which is pretty cool. So I think that's really, really, really awesome. Personally, it is super nifty, but I don't, there's like a moderation list. Obviously, I'm still learning the differences between the lists, but if it's a moderation list from what I think I'm seeing, but I literally went through and I looked at MAGA, and did a whole bunch of those lists last night. And I was like, goodbye, see you never. Hey, thank you. Bolt! How you doing, my dear? Welcome on in. I super duper appreciate you. How do you find that option again? The way that I did it, Tony, is I literally just searched MAGA list. And then there's a moderation list. And it looks like it has like a satellite dish kind of moment here. It's backwards, but there's like different ones. Right-wing trolls, general. You can see right here, but it's like a moderation list. And then you can then you hit the subscribe button and it says mute or block, which the subscribe button is a little bit weird. I hope they change that wording because I was like struggling to find it. But yeah. So it'll, and whatever the person who manages that list like adds to that it'll also just continue to block whatever's added from that point onward, which is fantastic. Just block lots of them. Heck yeah. Aw, thank you, Butter. You're so nice. I appreciate that. But sorry, I just wanted to talk about Blue Sky because with how they literally removed the ability to block people on Twitter, because if you block someone, they can still see your stuff, but they just can't interact. That's a huge safety problem. Yeah, it's like a block list description. It is. Yep, that's a good way to describe it. Yep. But I personally have had like threats on Twitter before, like, which is no surprise to me, or anyone really, but it's still very unfortunate. But so the fact that like I had people blocked is such like a hugely alarming thing that they can see my stuff again, because I don't want to be subject to the bullying. Like I want them to be able to like have to work to bully people, not like just to be able to waltz in and see my crap whenever they wish, sort of thing. But anyway. do with that information what you will. But I'm not on Threads currently, by the way. I know we had a question earlier. Threads. I'm not on. I'm on Threads, but I'm not like, I have an account because I have like an Instagram account, but I'm not like on there. But sorry for the rant, y'all. Welcome on in. I super duper appreciate you guys for coming on in on that raid. I was on Facebook earlier. And saw a post from someone who said they found that hamster bites can cause anaphylactic shock because they happen to them. What? Rabid rodent fever is real? I mean, I think it, yeah. I guess it is. I guess I never looked. I've never looked at it that way before. Ashley, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that you're tired, by the way. Allergic to it and some are. Oh my God. I'm not about to find out. Like, hamsters are cutie patooties, and I admire people who can like manage them and have them and stuff, but ain't for me right now. When you're allergic to animals, yeah, the proteins in saliva. Yep. Because at least in foodborne allergies, I can tell you that I do know that foodborne allergies are because of the proteins that are found in that specific food. I did learn that in ServSafe because I'm no longer a food safety or a ServSafe proctor, but I used to be, which meant that I could proctor a test, the testing process for ServSafe, and like I was able to start giving the courses and whatever else. I am no longer that because I no longer work in that industry, but yes, it's the proteins that people are allergic to in those things typically. Yep, it's kind of crazy, Kay, isn't it? That's wild though. Ooh, okay. How are we liking our little kitchen situation? I feel like this is too decorative for Nancy, but I love the idea of having like this big thing. I don't even know. Also, Proctor said was Rachel when oh no, was Rachel? Oh no, Raya, imagine. I was like, oops, you'd recognize me, I'm pretty sure though. You may remember a few weeks ago, I talked about my country's national days on Discord. I remember that, Chris. Yesterday was the day that we remember the fight against the dictatorship, and traditionally people march toward the US embassy because the whole role of NATO laid back then. And yesterday the protesters marched in front of the embassy in front of Israel as well. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. No, that's so fantastic though, Chris. I love that. I certainly hope that we can take some notes, you know, from all y'all. But that's so cool. Thank you so much for sharing though. I always love learning about stuff like that, you know, like I said, about things that go on in like different countries and the things that you, I don't know if celebration is the right word, acknowledge or observe. I don't know if it would be in bad taste to call it a celebration, but maybe it wouldn't. Colombia outlawed. No, I did see that. Yes, Colombia outlawed child marriage. This past weekend they did that. That was so fantastic. I was like, heck yeah. That's great. I love that so much. It's more acknowledgement. Yes. Yeah. I feel like that would definitely be the proper word for that for sure. That is so great. I love it. I like these little plants, you guys. Up against the side of this. This is so flippin' cute. I also really want to do legalized gay marriage here. Yay! That's so good. Man, oh man. I like the little glimmers of hope, you know, that we're like talking about and everything. You know, things feel very scary and kind of like unknown right now. But I have all the faith in the universe that things are going to be just fine. That is so great, Chris, though. Thank you for sharing that. That's such a huge piece of like morale, I think. It's amazing. I love this like big pantry situation. I'm trying to think of like what else I want to add, but I really don't think that there's a lot of other things that I want to add over here, right? Because we have this whole thing. We've just got some artwork, and I want to keep it minimal, you know, because like minimal but cozy is kind of like the entire vibe and aesthetic of what's going on with this. Ooh, I'm so gonna go upstairs and we're gonna like change these to those like gray ones because that's like, gosh darn, you're perfect. That's cute. Oh, right, Chris, for sure. I found the church that doesn't slam the LGBTQ community. That's huge, Raya. I'm really, really happy for you on that one. You know, I'm not quite at that like in my journey or anything, but I would like to try to at least find a circle so I could like, I don't know, I would like to be able to explore different parts of faith. I consider myself to be more on the like agnostic side of things, but I also would like to learn more about like paganism as well, or just anything. You know, because I'm willing to learn anything. I don't know how else to describe it. I think that's just like the best way I can, I guess. The Greek Orthodox Church was furious when they legalized gay marriage, still is. Oh my gosh, let them be mad, right? Let them. Good. Sorry, I'm petty. I'm petty. Good. Take a seat, friends. Okay. Ooh, what are some other like little cozy things that you guys can think of that I can put in this little landing area? Ooh, I think I want to put some chairs down here. Because while this is like a very prison chic style build, the coziness is amped up to like 5,000 in the furniture. So let me see if I can find the Book Nook kit stuff. Ex-girlfriend's current Buddhist temple, and I'm fasting with another friend. Yes, I would love that. I just want to like learn and explore, you know, and like diversify. Eastern spirituality changes my life for the better. Yes, I see, and that's what it's about for me. Like, I just want to learn. Prison chic, yes, Junior, how you doing, cutie? I'm glad to see you. What's happening? Exactly, love doing it, learning and exploring things that are special to my friends, and that's really what it's about. You know, I always feel so bad. You know, in this time of year, is sacred to so many people, like November through December and stuff like that, for a lot of different religions and walks of life and stuff. And I always feel so bad when someone well, I mean, it's also kind of like an acknowledgement thing, like not bad, I wouldn't say is the word that I'm looking for, but when someone wishes me well for something that means well to them. So like for Happy Hanukkah, someone wishes that to me or something like that, for instance. I want someone to feel like they can do that because that is something that is meaningful to them, if that makes sense. Like that is something that you celebrate, and that is you giving like the highest wishes to someone that you care about, you know, sort of thing, is where it comes from. So I never want anyone to feel like they should shy away from wishing me, at least me personally, well on a holiday that they view to be very important. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. I really appreciate that. But does that make sense? I'm pretty sure there are probably better words that could be used to describe that, but I think I pretty much overall just kind of said what needed to say. Really enjoy learning about different faiths and people that follow them. I enjoy learning and opening my mind to other cultures, right? And that's what it's about, in my opinion, you know, like, and I hate how certain things have been made to be like the default. And I say that with like a big emphasis on the quoted fingers. Exactly right. 100%, Jamie. So powerful to them, and they're using that energy for me and my family. Yes, right. Like, because there's like thousands of religions and thousands of different people that follow, like millions of different people that follow them. Let's say that. So I don't think it's fair to like shove it into like a into a box. Aw, yay, Punk Princess. Love new on Twitch and saw you instantly had to jump on here. Yay, welcome on by. Thank you so much again. I stream Monday through Friday and I stream The Sims pretty much every single time that we're live. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for stopping by. I'm setting up for a YouTube version of a legacy challenge that we wrote together. It's very fun. Folks say they're going to pray for you as long as good intentions is all the good juju. Yeah, right. Exactly. I get that. I truly do. And for me, it's just like it's due to purely out of respect for like the person and all of that too. And that's a two-way street, you know. What kind of like cozy little plant situation should I put here? This is kind of fun. It's definitely like some sort of like it's a very bright colored grass, and I feel like the grass would just be too bright for Nancy. Does that make sense? Ooh, maybe I could do this little fern. Warm vibes means I'm praying for you, right? I get it. I feel like warm vibes is definitely at least in my head, more of a neutral way to like say something to someone. At least in my head. I could be mistaken though. Emotion I go to church is like candles for family members who pass. It's common practice for my religion to light candles as soon as you step into the temple and kiss the icons. Kissing the icons is so weird. Aw. That one's not for you then. A knit and stitch group at the local church. I'm not overly religious myself, but all the ladies that go the group, they pray for me when my operation, I really appreciate it. Aw. Right, because it means that you're in their like thoughts and stuff too. That's why I use it. Yes, right. Totally agree. I do definitely lean more agnostic, but which is more of like a questioning kind of thing for me personally. Ooh, here we go. I think I like having like a little plant situation, but I do consider myself still to be like a pretty spiritual type of person, but I just haven't really delved down that path yet to really like learn more about things. I think I'm getting to a point in my life where I do want to learn more, to discover more. Maybe this. Right, Zelda, so valid, super valid, really valid. I'm also very, very sorry. That is something that you went through. No bueno. I don't like that. Unfortunately, that is the case for many people as well. And my issues lie where those things are used as like it's used as leverage to harm others, you know, sort of thing, because that's not okay in any sort of circumstance. Yes, Garden Girl, yes, yep. And you have to protect yourself in whatever way that means to you, you know, and that's going to be different from you for you as like an individual person. And that is for you to decide because you're the maker of your own boundaries, you know, and the keeper of your own boundaries. I like this upstairs area. Y'all, how are you feeling about how cozy this looks? Because it's not too much, but there's just enough, like a little rug and some chairs. And here we are. Here we all are. Ooh, I want to add some little like succulent thingies up here too, because I did have them and then like they got deleted at one point or another. I feel like they're so cute too. I might be biased though. Ooh, you know what I do want to do? To create, I want to play around with more like light fixtures, because I feel like I'm very utilitarian when it comes to these sorts of things sometimes, you know what I mean? Like I feel like I shove myself into like a box way too much. I'm gonna do these cream ones, but I love that. Oh, those are so high. Thank you, Carrie. I'm so glad you like it. Take a moment to appreciate how amazing this community is. We're all different from different backgrounds and love and support each other through it all. Honestly, love you guys so much. Oh, and I love that too. And that's honestly, like, in my opinion, that is what life is about. That is truly what life is about, and like what community is, in my opinions, or in my opinion. Being able to like do something like that with other people and have a space where that is the truth. Like a fact. Oh my God, we have like 32,000 simoleons left. Money was no option, is no obstacle. We're gonna cheat money for Jeffrey and Nancy because this is like the founding generation here. So they're gonna be the parents of bubblegum. So we can just make them as rich or poor as we would like. The build cost so far, 215,000 simoleons. Yikes! Rip, I know Rip whoever has to change those bulbs. Rip whoever has to like wash these windows. This isn't something we'll be playing on stream. This is specifically for YouTube. But I got the building brain rot, admittedly. Oh, Nancy Landgraab definitely cheated for money, 1,000%. There's no question in my head. We really do learn so much from each other. And that is like, I feel like that's just, in my opinion, like the way that I would like to live my life is to learn from other people. Because the day that I stop learning is the day that I die. And then honestly, depending on your view on like spiritual things like that or anything, you're still gonna learn anyway. You know what I mean? So like, that's just that for me. A moment of silence for the maids in the house, right? No, Vale, literally though, like I'm gonna set it for my game and then I casually just start building for like 15 hours. No big deal. We're really our own cult of love and happiness and fun things. Cozy vibes in here, aren't we? All right, friends, Twitch is gonna play ads. I think this is one of the last interior rooms to decorate, except for like the little patio outside, but then we have landscaping. Oops. I'm gonna play ads. They support me directly, and I'll be right back.
Roll that
Cozy
beautiful
cult,
bean footage.
exactly. See, she gets it. Nerd of my name, I love to learn. Yes. I feel like Sims reigns supreme in customization, but I am excited for the Tales of the Shire. I'm excited and curious about the game too. I know, like a lot of my Lord of the Rings fans, or not, Lord of the Rings friends, yeah. Words are very excited for that as well. Oh my God, a comfy pajama watch party one time. Honestly, now that summer is coming, now that fall and winter are here, I want to start doing movie nights again in our Discord, where we do like watch Lord of the Rings or something like that. But I definitely am game to do that. Summer is just so gosh darn busy for like myself. Because that's one thing that we actually try to do in our community is have like the board games and stuff going on and whatnot. Oh no, did I do this all backwards? Okay, I want all of my floor tiles to face the same direction. I'm gonna go in here and like see. Okay, we're good. Anyway, woo, right? Now that it's slowing down, I really want to do it. By the way, we do have a Discord channel. Come join us. You know you want to. We got our Sims challenges in there. We have pet photos and stuff and cooking photos and good vibes all around. And also, I tell you guys when I am going live and like I got schedules and stuff in there too. In the summer, I was the one who suggested Lilo and Stitch. Then I missed the watch party. No! Oh my God, Icon. The amount of, oh my God, that's so unfortunate. Because wasn't it when I was on vacation, you guys did a movie night? I still really appreciate that you guys wanted to do that when I was on vacation. Bye, Chris. I'll see you later. Thank you so much. Both movies that night? Yeah, lately those it's like 1 and 2 or something. I love it. Hi Katie, welcome on in. Good to see you, by the way. Tell Sharon your wishes. Yes. I just want to do all the cozy things. Cozy gamers are feasting lately. I'm just saying. We're in our cozy gamer era. Same. Yes. Right. Lilo and Stitch is so cute. I remember I had like my best friend when I was in like elementary school through like high school. Was like super into Lilo and Stitch. It was like her favorite thing because Stitch is just so freaking cute. How could you not love Stitch, you know? A little gremlin. All right, here we are. We're back from ads. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Thanks for coming by. All right, we're gonna build a big library because we don't have a single book in this house right now. Believe it or not a single book, you guys. Can you believe that? I want to find something that oh, I've got an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work though. But I do have an idea. But that, you know, me having an idea doesn't mean that it's going to be a good one. I said what I said. I'm gonna unfilter the debug though, so I can actually see things. All right, so I'm looking for a very specific tone of brown. I think it's close to this, but this isn't quite what I want. Ooh. Oh, that's too cluttered. This is gonna be tough. Okay. See, this one isn't really it either. I really like this city living one. This is cute. Tales of Sharon comes out the day before my birthday. Oh my God, wait, shut up. Does it really? It's like an early birthday present. That's adorable. I love that so much. Your birthday's, oh my God, I swear. Like, time is just moving so flippin' fast. It's kind of offensive, actually. Thank you so much for doing the click for Palestine, too. Yep, March 25th. That's awesome. That's a good time of year for that to come out, too. I might have to make my own custom bookcase or just use these ones from the Book Nook. I was trying to do something else that feels a little bit more stylized, but we can kind of make it look more stylized. No, literally, we were talking about how, like, offensive it's been. The passage of time has been relentless. Oh, man. Okay, so what I'm going to do is we're going to use these bookcases. I'm going to go like this and this. I hate these that like slip together. Like that's my least favorite thing. But what I am going to do is we're going to make our own custom thingy really quick. So we're gonna make like a built-in desk situation. Actually, you know what? They wouldn't have their back to the door. We're gonna face the desk in the middle of the room. So what I'm gonna do is this, but I almost want to use like a really big table. Similar to the one that we have like down here, actually. Instead of something like that, or I could even make it like a built-in thing like this if I wanted to. And it's weirdly like shadowed. I thought about maybe trying to do something a little bit custom like this, but I just don't think that it's going to work very well. Oh, the light is harsh because of this. This is gonna make me yell. I had to add the game to my super secret plans. Nice. Yes, he does. I'm kind of excited for it. I saw a teaser of a live action Atlantis movie too. Ooh, they're making a live action Atlantis movie? That's gonna be pretty awesome. I remember, oh my God, I don't remember like the movie name off the top of my head, but I can see like the characters in my head. I don't think it's Atlantis at all, now that I'm thinking about it. See, this isn't really giving either. I'm trying to make like a fancy desk. Sorry, hold on. Describe. He's got like the main character, it's animated. He's got like red hair and big round glasses. Or like blonde hair. I think it's blonde. I definitely don't think it's Atlantis themed. Treasure Planet, maybe that's it. Yeah, no. No. Maybe. Why? No. Why am I remembering more of like big glasses? No, the glasses are very specific. No, this isn't it. No. Yeah, it was Atlantis. Oh my God. That's it, Milo. That's it. This is it. Yep. I was like reddish brownish hair. So it was Atlantis themed. See, I barely remember seeing this movie when I was a child. That was way in the memory banks. I swear to God, I like tuck the most random crap away. Michael J. Fox, that feels correct to me. Jim Hawkins is Treasure Planet. Got it. See, I knew I could rely on you guys for like these random little things that I've tucked away into my brain, you know? My nose is itchy today. Sorry. I think it's from the Babu and like I snuggled Kyber this morning and it just stuck to my face, but it's fine. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I want like a cool office chair. Actually, this is Nancy Landgraab's office. I'm pretty sure she might have like the most uncomfortable situation here ever. I know kitty cuddles are so worth the hair. They are. Plus when I talk, like the vibrations of my voice through like my nose makes my nose itch. Does that make any sense whatsoever? It makes sense in my head because like it's my body, it's like it's my face, but aw, welcome to my cat eating my hair. No, that's the worst thing ever. Dave used to do that so much too. He used to like lick me and then it would get stuck on his tongue. And then he would just start like chewing on it. Makes sense to me, right? Yes. I finally have figured out like why. It's because my like the vibrations of my voice make my nose itch. Right, Carrie? See, I feel so seen right now. Also nice to meet you. Welcome on in. How you doing today? So good to see you. We're setting up for my Jellybean legacy. So this is a legacy challenge that we're going to be doing over on YouTube. I'm so excited. Ooh, I'm going to do like, make these look real built in. They're not just going to be like against the wall here. They're going to be like, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Ooh, wait. Should I do like a fireplace? There's a fireplace over here. Like, but this is kind of like the loungy one. But should I make another fireplace in here, you guys? In this room? Because I don't know where I'd want her to have like her big bookcases and whatever else. I don't know if she'd have a ton of books. I feel like she either may have like a ton of books or like no books. And I genuinely don't know what it would be. I feel like she might be more minimal on things actually now that I'm kind of thinking about it. A ton of books for show. That would be very Nancy Landgraab coded for sure. Ton of books and she's never read any of them. Oh, or they're just fake. They're not like real books or something like that. You know? Okay. What kind of computer would we have for Nancy. I feel like she would just have one that's like unnecessarily expensive, especially that's too colorful. Nancy's personal hell with fires everywhere, right? Oh, this one. Oh, it even comes with like a it comes with like that beigey color or even the gray. It looks like a MAC. My red and black build, nice. Oh my god, I seriously love how that one's turning out though. It's so freaking cool looking. We have a lot of laptops all of a sudden. I'm just noticing this. I was like, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 laptops all of a sudden. That's insane. Hey, thank you so much for playing Roblox, by the way. If you guys, by the way, on Thursday, we're going to be playing Dress to Impress on Roblox together on stream, and we're going to make it like Sims themed. It's going to be so fun. We are sponsored this week. If you guys download the game with the link and exclamation point Roblox or through the QR code and you play anything Roblox related between now and like the next 5 days, I get paid, which is pretty cool. That's really, really, really awesome. So all you got to do is literally like play it. Anything. It doesn't even have to be just on Thursday. Just log in and play it, which is neat. But yeah, we're gonna be doing something together on Thursday itself. So if you guys want to join us for that, it's gonna be a good time. I'm so excited. When are you doing the packet voice? I always do them at random. Welcome on and nice to meet ya. How you doing? Or welcome back, I guess, because I think I've seen you before. How you doing? Oh, I like those. I almost want to do like a random little like feature wall situation here so it's asymmetrical. Spanish, German, and Gaelic. Oh, that'd be so cool. I in very recent past have discovered, well, it just didn't click with me, I guess. But it was like about 3 or 4, probably closer to like 3 years ago now, that I actually took a 23andMe. And I found out that I am a quarter Irish. It just clicked with me. I know I love a good feature wall. Same, carry me too. But I found out I'm a quarter Irish and I want to learn more about my history and myself. But I think that would be really cool. You know what we should do instead? Oh my God, we're so gonna make this into like a recessed bookcase. Is what we're gonna do. Guest chairs on the other side of the desk, but very far away from the desk so they aren't too close to her. Oh my gosh. Yes. Okay, I could see something like that too. You love learning languages? No, literally, I wish we could just like learn all of them at the same time too. So I've got plans for this. QR code works. You have our Roblox account on the app. As far as I know, as far as they've told me at least at this point, it has to be like a brand new account. So if you like re-download it and then make a new account, it may or may not work, but it does have to be like a new account. And like a fresh download. It does have to be that way. Okay, I'm actually gonna filter the Book Nook thing. I love languages and they make an impact on English, but my brain makes it hard to learn new languages. Oh my God, it's so cool. I have to get a photo of it, Ashy. My brother in his basement has this really, it's like a huge chart. I don't know if it's his or like his girlfriend's, but like he has this huge chart of like languages over time. And it shows like languages phasing out and ones like being more prominent in certain time periods, and like it's really cool. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's his because he's a big like history nerd like that. This is my oldest brother. I'll have to get a photo from him. Let me message him right now, actually, because then I'll forget. You where they got that? Yes. Let me message him right now. I was talking about that huge language chart in your basement. There we go. He works from home now completely 100%. So he's home, and when he sees it, if he has a second, he might walk over there to do it because it's like right outside of his office. Migrations of humans from far back as Babylon. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, this goes back like a real long time from what I glanced at it because we were helping him move into his house. So I didn't like fully look at it in like super big detail, but I was like, ooh, you know what I mean? I'm really interested in stuff like that. And like, I'm close to my brother, so, you know, oh my God. Thank you so flippin' much for the 2 months. That is so cool. Welcome on back to the Beanie Weenie Club. Thank you again for that. Love historyness mainly for the story I'm working on as well for backstory lore. No, that's admirable. I love it. Work from home job driving in my area gives me so much anxiety. That's so real though. I get it. They are totally out there. Definitely wishing you like so much luck on that though. On finding like a good work from home job. I almost want to like add a little color to this, but it kind of goes against like the whole Nancy situation that we've got going on because she's just like the most colorless, lifeless woman here. So like this just makes sense. Do you like the beige bookshelves? Do you really? Thank you. I'm gonna go like this and we're gonna nudge these. Oops. Oh my God, I think I might have to do them one at a time. It's bringing the whole thing. Okay. I don't know if these will be functional, but I don't even really care. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How the heck are ya? If you're new here, my name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. So glad to see ya. We are currently building Jeffrey and Nancy Landgraab's house. And they're going to be the founders of my Jellybean legacy. Uh-oh. Y'all better work for me. Don't be weird with the dark colors here, please. I might have to do this. Medical insurance billing is what I do. I've been working for almost 7 years. Nice. No, that's great. Like, I don't have any, like, obviously any intention of slowing down anytime soon with like Twitch things, but like if I did decide to move on to something else, I would definitely do something like work from home for sure. That would be like something that I totally want to focus on. Why is the lighting being so crappy? Guys, help! I used to write a lot and then write a book for my thesis in graduate school, and at the gov stuff my search history. No, honestly though, that's real though. My search history is definitely very ADHD coded, and it makes me very concerned for that too. I did try to put the light on the very, very top and it didn't like it. It's being very sus right now and I don't like it. It's specifically this room. And as soon as I like wall that in, that's annoying. Cause like this one's fine, but as soon as I do this, I hate it. I'm so irritated. Invisible windows, right? I've got an idea. Wait, why are you being all weird? Huh? Be nice to me. Maybe spotlight or something like that, right? I've got an idea. And it should work in just a second. Oop. There we go. I got my degree in chem and then I got a temporary work from home job. Honestly, I'm going back to school for coding, right? No, that's nice though. Yeah, like my brother does something called instructional design, which is super cool. And he works from home. And he's really good at what he does too. He does things that are like VA specific. It's like for veterans stuff, which is neat because he's a veteran. Oh no! Why in the world? Oh, I messed up because of, okay. Where did that archway go? Y'all, apparently I'm just on the struggle bus right now. Hi, brown puppy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. We are currently struggling along building Jeffrey and Nancy Landgraab's house. I have some ideas though. Okay. I know what we can do to make this look better in general. I'm doing like built-in bookcases, but I'm struggling. It'll be okay. I think that looks really good. And then I'm going to elevate you by -0.15. And then I'm going to bring you. And then I'm also going to nudge you up to the front. That does look really good. And then elevate 0.15. Oh no, you got adult napped here, right? Sometimes I always like riding the raid train just to see kind of what happens. You know? It's always interesting, like, oh, just to see like what other kind of people that it's always interesting, like when you ride a raid train and then you realize that someone you know knows someone else who knows you or knows someone else that you know. Like, they always say that you're like 2 or 3 people away from knowing someone. Who rated you? Mighty Shanos was the one who rated us. Brown Puppy's like, who was it? How did I get here? If you hit back on your thing, it should take you through all the raids that it sent you to. I do that sometimes. I'm like, oh, how many raids have I been on this evening when I leave my thing up on my computer? A big librarian to build in mine and I'm avoiding it. Oh my God. That's been me though. I like did not want to build this library at all until like now, basically. Hopefully I'll be able to like inspire you a little bit maybe. Okay, I promise I have an idea for those arches. This is hopefully going to be pretty cool. I did it so much. Yeah, that's me avoiding the outside because I'm not as much of a fan of like this kind of crap. No, seriously, I fall asleep to glue on all the time. I pretty much always have Dr. Glue on after I go to bed. I'm like, where is he gonna take me today? Okay, so we're gonna do a few things here, friends. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab some pillars. I'm just gonna make this look as put together as I possibly can. But hopefully it'll be okay. I think it should be. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this, and then I'm actually going to rotate you by 180. And then I am going to bring y'all out just a little bit. Don't do this to me. Oh my God, the one I fell asleep to, 2 raids kidnapping, nice. You're just being like drug along in like a little wagon. Gluen is so fun. I know the park, it's so fun. Yeah, because he's been playing Planet Coaster too. Like when I say it like lovingly all the time that he is like a madman in the best way. Like he truly is Twitch's like madman fun uncle madman vibes. I think those arches, they're kind of unnecessary at this point, but I think they're kind of cool. What do you guys think? Should I leave them just for like the fun little like U shape that's kind of there on the edges? I just think that's kind of fun. My bookcases. What do you guys think? Is it cute? I think it's cute. And then I can color these so they're the sad beige color. Boom! Sad beige bookcases. And then we don't have like a big flat situation here. Not supposed to fall asleep on TV, but the only way I can fall asleep. Yes, I know, right, Brando? I get it. Darker arch colors to match that. We really don't have anything. We have like this one, but it's too yellowy. I like the arches. They're so fun. Okay, so now I want to do like a big situation back here. Oh, right, you need the noise, otherwise you can't fall asleep. So real, though. That's so real. What I'm gonna do is this. We're gonna make a planter, because what else am I gonna do? It's a mystery. All right, I'm gonna take this platform. I'm gonna do that. Stell, I hate complaining, but I have an essay due tonight. I planned to start it yesterday, but couldn't because bad migraine was still, oh my God, it's still there. I'm so sorry about your migraine though. That's really icky. I hope you feel better. Oh, Michaela, I'm so sorry. If you need, any like, I know it's not for everybody, but I always like to, remind people we always have Discord too. If you need a place to kind of just like in the middle of the night resort to and like vent, you know, because I know like the sad boy lonely hours for me definitely set it at night. And that's really when I find myself needing a friend. So remember, we do have Discord too. I'm also very, very, very sorry. I'm hoping everything goes as well as it possibly can for you and your family. Such a hard situation though. I'm so sorry. I have unfortunately, you know, understand where your head's at right now because I've been there. Oh no! Whoa! Wrong thing. Okay, wait, what size is this? Is this 2? It is. I sized this up just a tiny bit so it stops flashing, by the way. It's great. But that's cute. Same for you. Right, I know. I always find myself needing that. Fireplaces need to make a comeback. Yeah, I feel like we need more in this game. I'm so glad you like it, Art. Thank you. I might add these on the outside of this too. Out here. Just because it's so cool. The venting support channels, they really are so healing. Just talking to friends in a safe space. Yes, right? Because like while we're not professionals, sometimes we realize that what you need is just a space to kind of just like let it out, you know? I've been there. I've utilized it before. You guys utilize it. And I'm really grateful for that. All right, by the way, ads are going to play in just a second. I will be right back.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Hard time. Get college class and hustling beyond stress is hard. That is. Instead of holding all in, absolutely. It really does help so much. And that's really what it is, you know, like holding that stuff in can literally make you sick sometimes. Like sick to your stomach just with stress, because stress does so much to your body. So like we know that, and we're like really upfront with the fact that we're not professionals, but we are good listeners. And honestly, sometimes just having community where you're able to like relate to somebody or feel less alone or whatever, like, hey, I've been through this too, blah, 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 is truly the most like healing experience, I think. Finish your notes. Yay! Yay! Icon, that's great. My back pain is that I cried real hard last night. Yes. Feels sore, but better. Yup. I hold, like, for me, it's all like stress, neck and head. Like, or shoulders, neck and head. Like, I keep all my stress in my shoulders. And I'll feel so tense. And I'll be like, why does my head hurt? It's because I'm stressed. That's it for me. I get it. 1,000%. Yep, I hold it all right there. The best thing to let it out in lonely and scary situations. Yes. And that's it. I can't even tell you how much when my dad was sick, how much I utilized those channels as well, like personally. Hi Jacob, welcome on in. How are you today? Some people are not able to access mental health resources. Yes, and that's it. And like if we are able to help someone who or guide someone towards like accessible and free resources, we do have that as well. Because I don't know if you guys know, one of our moderators actually works for the Trevor Project. She doesn't offer the resources in there, but she's got a lot of great things in her back pocket so we can guide people to proper resources, if that makes sense. She actually does work with the Trevor Project, like actually is one of their crisis counselors. And she's great. But she's a wonderful person to have on our team because she's able to help us like guide people if they need it, sort of thing, in those situations, and like get them aimed somewhere so they have the resources to like get counseling or whatever if they need it that's accessible and free. That's great. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I have a pain condition and stress is literally a big trigger. Yeah, seriously, Art. Breathing exercises, music, and body scanning have such an impact on that relief stress. Yep. And my brother is he meditates a lot. My oldest brother does. Meditation has literally like helped him so much with his like mental health and everything. Yes, Cassie. Yep. I could also see Jess doing something like that too. Oh, that chart? Just kidding. I thought it was a language one, but it's a Bible timeline. My brother is also agnostic, and this kind of thing also helps him. So JK, it's not a language one. I thought it was language. It's really, 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 really fascinating though, still. She is a teacher. She is a teacher. I remember when she was taking all of her classes for it. I love Cassie with my whole butt, y'all. I really do. But yeah, that chart. Oh, I was like, oh, I misremembered it as language. I do too. She is a real good bean. She's a gosh darn good bean. She's actually trying to become an instructional designer too. I was like, just like my big brother. She's like, I want to be like him when I grow up. But yeah. It's been really cool because my brother has been able to like help point her in proper directions and stuff with certain things. No, it wasn't language, it was Bible timeline. I was like, oh. Which is actually also very, very cool too. Super fascinating stuff, actually. But it wasn't a language thing, it was a Bible timeline. It is very cool. Yep. It's one of my brother's special interests for sure. Hi, Al. How are you? This is Jeffrey and Nancy Landgraab. How are you doing? Welcome back. I hope you're taking care of yourself, my dear. Welcome. Cassie's okay, I guess. Yes, she is. She's all right. We're setting up Jeffrey and Nancy Landgraab's house. This is for the YouTube version of so all the setup work I've been doing is for the YouTube version of Jellybean Legacy. I'm still continuing this stuff on Twitch, but we just definitely took like a detour on accident because I really wanted to build this. The hyper focus is hyper focusing bad. Bad. Oh, the Bible one was really cool too, though. Meant so many translations. See how different religious stories line up, even though it's assumed that everything is so different. Both stories within a religious text are very similar. They are. There are so many parallels. It's really actually kind of crazy how many parallels there are. It's neat. Like, I think it's very cool. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, by the way. Yeah, that's one of my brother's like special interests for sure. Is all that. Where'd he get it? I want one for my room, right? Where'd you get it? They're still fascinated. Yeah, and it goes like it's literally like this big chart like this. And it goes into like all of the details about like the historic events and that specific thing. Oh, it was left in the house. No clue. That's crazy. So it came with this house. So I don't know where it came from. Yeah, like it came with the house. Yeah, it literally goes, it ties it in with like all of the different things. That's really cool though. Fascinating. I love history. Oh, Stell, that's so cool. So you said my special interest is death, like things associated with it as in illnesses and plants. Ah, right. Oh, Jesus Christ. That scared the poop out of me every single time. Thank you so so much for scaring me. No, thank you so much though for doing the Roblox campaign thing. That is so sweet of you guys. I really do appreciate it. Oh my god, that scared the bejesus out of me. Oh my gosh. Every single time, because it's just so like it's not even loud. It's just very unexpected, I guess is the best way that I would describe that. Historical TV shows to come out? Yeah, I know. Like I loved binging the History Channel stuff with my dad. I was like any like World War II stuff or whatever. He just always had something going all the time. I was like, such a huge point of fascination for me. So we got these little plants. I don't know if I should put plants in here or should we make it into like a fireplace thing, you guys? I think a fireplace would actually be very fun to do. And I could like scoot this way a little bit. You know what? Nancy, I don't think would want people to visit her in her office. So like, let's just not. So maybe I'll just make this a normal thing. Tell someone happy and I'm spoiling the surprise. My grandpa is autistic, undiagnosed with the men in his family are. His special interest is mechanical things, and he literally works selling lawnmowers now, but he loves trains. Oh, that's so fun. He has wanted a train set since he was a child, never could get it due to money. I'm getting one. That's so cool. Oh my god, that's really sweet of you too. How thoughtful. But also like, do you guys remember those old ads on TV? They were usually late at night. That is literally the sweetest thing ever. By the way, that's so cute. But like, there were those really old ads on TV where I don't remember what they were, but they were like really cool model trains. I loved learning new things. That was the issue when I first started college. I wanted to major in almost 8 different things, and I still seem like I just want to know everything. I'm a human sponge. Though I realize that my favorite topics now are film, video games, music, and art, but I love history, philosophy, psychology, and science. Right? I know. I think, yeah, the Lionel ones. Yes, you'd wake up at like 2 in the morning and be like, the Lionel, like, ads for those things, for those. Like, yes, it was those. But nowadays, yeah, literally like, if I went back to school, I would do something related to like, I think counseling or something like that, I think is what I would do. I could totally see myself being like a very LGBTQ positive counselor for like kids or for teenagers or something like that. Like teenagers, probably like middle school, high school-ish. An LGBTQ positive one, like, is what I could see myself doing. Or some sort of like social work style thing too. Oh my god, having like these really big things here. Hi, Ames. Welcome on in. Really, men of that age who are really into cars are probably on the spectrum. Maybe, right? The most boring YouTube videos, right? I love it. Hi, Ames. I could use this for references, right? Imagine. His brothers are definitely in their interests, stereotypical manly things, so it does not bother them, right? I see you. It's so fascinating to like wonder about like missed diagnosis things too, you know? So I definitely am not, I am not currently diagnosed, but the suspicions are very strong. And even my therapist was like, hey, you should probably go get like the traditional like test, exam, whatever screening thing. And then I just haven't scheduled it because, you know, that's how my brain works. Aw. The pickled dog toys. I have not. No, what? Pickled dog toys at Petco? That is so cute. Oh, I got my ADHD from my mom and my dad, 100%. Like, I talked to my mom the other day, or yesterday actually. She sounded really good, and she said something like, she's like, I can't remember what she said, like exactly what we were talking about or what brought it up specifically, but she goes like, yeah, like I probably have ADHD, which was like a very big, like, green flag moment because I absolutely feel like she is 1,000% neurospicy just like me. But she was like, I think she's been talking to her doctor about it too, actually. About things. So, which is very, very cool. And I love this journey actually. My autism with my dad, the autistic traits I've been seeing my dad, right? It's really, really interesting to see that. But like I definitely know that my dad had some very neurospicy like tendencies for sure. Without a doubt. Looking back and like knowing what I know now, I'm like, ooh. oh no. Like, oh wow. It was definitely there. Oh my god, see, you're so sweet. I really appreciate you. Oh my butts. Thank you so much for the tier 2 for 3 months. I hope you're doing well. So good to see you today. I love this idea of this little thing, but I also think that I want to try to go for like something like this, where it's more of like a panoramic style situation. Like a big long windows, maybe. Like this, but like several of them. I guess I could like line them all up so they're just like this. I was gonna try to do like a little gapping in the middle, but that's cute. I know, it sounds like we probably, right? Feels like it sometimes. OCD and ADHD knows Luffy. Oh no, to inherit them. Oh no. Oh my gosh. So I'm so glad that I understand more about myself and whatever, and I hope to like get a traditional screening for it. But I'm really, really glad to have this information now. So when Michael and I actually get like when we have a kid, he has ADHD for sure, and I surely do. I'm glad that I'll be able to understand like what is going on in our child's head for sure. What packs did I use to create the fireplace? So I just use like a platform, and then these are technically, you could use base game windows. You could do all of this in base game technically. But these are the eco lifestyle windows, and then base game rocks, is what I did. This is a snowy escape window here, but you could find things that could work with base game for sure. But we're gonna go, and I'm actually going to find another fireplace. We can make another one, but I used the city living fireplaces, and then I have Jeffrey Landgraab do the deed. I'm also gonna save because I haven't saved in a second, and I'm also gonna have him light all these fireplaces. It does have flames. So the way that you do it is you light them before everything. You light them before you place them, and then you size them down. Oh my God, there's cuties jogging down the street. Look at how cute they are. Oop. She almost fell. He's lit like 8 fireplaces at this point. Your child has it, they will be better equipped because you, exactly. We can both understand, like verbalize things. Yes. Yep. Early intervention is going to be huge too. Because like then we can work with professionals and stuff like that. Like when they're really little. Oh no, don't go inside this house. You're not allowed to go inside this house. Yay! Shared a link and your memes and photos on your Discord. Yay! Well, thank you. All right, Jeffrey, you are not going downstairs to do any of that stuff. No siree, Bob, you're not. Here we are. Okay, everyone is outside. House remodeling, yes, I love it. Where am I going? Here we are. So one thing that we gotta do is I need to like delete these walls. This is gonna get a little bit weird for just a second here, but then I'm gonna delete these so they don't snap to the walls and we're gonna rebuild them. So I've taken these and then we're gonna like raise these up. Youngest sister is Ethereum now, and I'm excited for her to explore identity. Aw, that's nice. I love that. Your youngest sister, you said? Oh, geez. I think I have to like move these. Hold on a second. I placed those a little bit too soon. I should have waited until these were done. Hello? Hello? Yes. Special interest is politics if that says anything about you. Oh, wow. Really? Mine was, I don't know. Mine was, I don't know what mine would have been. I'm trying to like think about it. I think just like video games and like design adjacent things. I'm totally gonna do this. Oh, come on. Some kind of game, right? Like some kind of game, or because when I was a lot younger, I did there was a lot of like design things that I would do, or like server running things that I used to do when I was like in middle school and then also in like high school and stuff. I kind of like after I graduated high school, I definitely didn't really do a lot of that stuff after the fact, but a lot of it was like helping with like graphic design things with running private servers and whatever else. Is numbers. Oh, the 0 to infinity for hours. Wow, that's so cool though. What? It's so wild. It's so cool, like what you can pick up on and like, oh yeah, you see your kid and you're like, yup. The strawberry shortcake dolls, because my mom's special interest and she passed that on to me. I love it though. That's cute. Mine is also like, part of it for me is also just like general knowledge, if that makes sense. Just stuff. Knowing things about things. I don't know how to describe that, but I think you guys know exactly what I'm talking about all at the same time. Just knowing things. Elevate, I'm gonna do 0.015. I'm gonna see how this fire looks when I go like this. Okay, I need to like back it up a little bit too. Literally words who would, oh, you would read the dictionary? That's so sweet though. I love that so much. Oh, particularly like medical things, right? I feel like I'm also the type of person, and I know this is not the case for everybody, but it's so valid. Um, is information and being in the know on things gives me so much comfort. If that makes sense. So like when I'm kept in the dark on things, it makes my anxiety so much worse. Because I also don't like being blindsided by things. Because it just makes stuff like almost more predictable for me. That's been something that's been really tough with like my family specifically too. Is because they won't like tell me things. And then I'll be like, oh, by the way, especially around the time like when my dad was sick too. That was a really rough thing because I wouldn't know. And then everything is like changed basically. It was awful. My family doesn't try to surprise me. They tell me gifts and everything because it makes me anxious. Aw, and that's understandable too. I'm glad that they do that for you though, Stell. That you are in a position where like you're able to know those things. This is so cute. Okay, I promise this will look a little bit better in just a second here. Because what we're gonna do I'm gonna scale these by 0.025. Look at how cute that is! And then I can go like this and redraw these walls. So then it's a fireplace. Heck yeah. I hate when my family tells me things last minute because like, no, I can't go out right now because you just told me I need time to prepare. Yes, that too. Like, I'm a little bit better about that nowadays, like being okay with like the unpredictable stuff, but growing up, it definitely was a difficult thing. Your family does the same thing, right? Like not informing you of things or giving you time to process stuff. Right, is so stressful. Yep. Safety is the most important thing to me, like feeling safe. There are a few people I feel safe around, but I visited my grandmother's best friend, meeting her for the first time, but she felt so safe I ended up sleeping over. Aw, that's such a big compliment. Heck yeah. Like I thought you knew when we knew last week. Yeah. I was like, that's why I think communication is such like an important thing for me. It's so critical for me. Like almost it can feel like over communication sometimes too to some people because like I process information differently than some people. I don't know. So I feel like over communicating is great. For my little brain. I love these bookcases. Those are so cool. I really, really like those. I need to decide what else we want to put in here though, Beans, because we need something in here on the left and the right. I don't know what I want to do. Grandma looked like she was about to cry. I've never really said I love you because it's been you make me feel safe or you're my favorite person. Oh, your grandma like really understood how much weight that carried then. Yeah, because you get punished for that then. Yep. Boxed plants or ottomans? Ooh, boxed plants or ottomans would be so cute. It's like Nancy's stone fortress. Like actual stone love seats in her office. Aw, half sister. Oh my gosh. Thought the first time this girlfriend is pregnant. Nope, my half sister's already born and how to tell me or hide it from me for a long, long time. Oh wow. That's crazy, Miss Ya. I know I like this song too, Weezer Doodle. Me too. Nugget's in the house. Uh-oh, Nugget. Oh, Nugget. Ooh, some statues would be really good. I know she's like an evil Batman with a stone fortress. It kind of does feel like that, doesn't it? I actually really like all of these little accents that we're doing here on her windows and whatever else. With these brown ones. Because it just makes it feel very like polished to me, you know? I struggle with communication and expressing how I feel because I struggle with comprehension, right? That's understandable. Nancy is the Joker's mom, right? Oh my God, Bubblegum Jen is gonna be such an interesting sim based off all of this information now, you know? We're really gonna have our things cut out for us with Bubblegum Jen. Oh, this all being centered makes my brain very happy. I like the way that this desk is situated here. This is so nice. Oh no. They did not know, even tell their kids yet. Wow. Yeah, some people definitely, especially when like having stuff like that, like fertility things, some people definitely keep that stuff a lot more close to the chest, you know? I know I really like the fireplace too. We're adding all these little like bits and pieces like this. So it just feels more custom and refined. I think Nancy pretends that she doesn't care, but I think she cares a lot about what other people think about her. You know what I mean? She pretends, but everything is probably about image to her. You know what I mean? Oh, I want to do like we're gonna do some like really bougie statues inside, but we're almost done with the inside of this house. Can you guys believe it? I never thought that I would see the day. Not even a little bit. Never thought it. But her sense of style is just so predictable, though. So it makes me wonder what the gameplay is gonna be like. Like, is it gonna be really chaotic? I don't know. I've got so many questions. Also, Twitch is gonna play ads in just a little bit, you guys. Ooh, it's called the Monolith. I remember this. This thing is like 1,500 confident decor. Why do I really want to like put this in here like this? I don't know why. Why do I want to put these in here? It just feels so unnecessarily like crazy. I wish it came in like a different color though too. That would actually be so fantastic. I know, yeah, it's like modern art. It is. It does feel that way, doesn't it? It feels very on point for her. All right, so Twitch is actually going to play some ads in a second, you guys. I am going to go ahead and let those play. I'll be right back in just a few. Thank you for coming by, and I'll see you in a little bit.
Roll that beautiful
Here
bean
on
footage.
Tumblr, there's a simmer that's doing a story based on Nancy Landgraab that goes into her past, and you can see what she's actually a heavily closeted lesbian that forced into the life she's by her mom. That's crazy for like the family image. Oh my God. I like that take on that though. That's really fascinating to me. Oh, you know what would have been so cool? If we add like a fountain somewhere. Maybe I'll put it outside, but any chance that we can get something that's like the same beige colors pretty much everywhere, we're gonna use it. We're gonna do it. Like we might do some things like this outside too. Add some fountains because we have not done like any of the landscaping or anything at this point yet. Or even this outside place. Really good, not for minors because of Sim Spice, right? I like that though. That's the cool thing about The Sims is like when you're writing all those stories, you can pretty much go anywhere with it and like based on people's different interpretations. So like this, obviously with Jellybean Legacy, we're gonna kind of be doing a very similar thing. So it'll definitely be like my rendition of a version of Jeffrey and Nancy Landgraab's like life pretty much, and it's gonna be super great. I'm excited about that personally. Oh, I like those succulents all along the outside like that. That just looks so good. Yes, I love Laura. Gimme, right? I need to talk to Emrys about the way that he tracks his stories. I like taking pictures of the Sims and actually like getting like a headshot, you know, of them when they're like a young adult in their like prime, basically kind of thing. Getting like a screenshot of them and then like building some sort of like a thing. This house is looking so good. Maybe I'll put the story on my website. You know what I mean? Like after I'm like working on developing that, like the storyline, maybe I'll put it on there. I did so much. Seriously. The flow is flowing today. The flow is flowing. But instead, it would be instead of like the document that I have, I would have like a blog post or something like that. But I think that'd be cool. Oh, those outfit pieces. Oh, no, these have been there. Aren't they so fun though? I did this like off stream at some point. Oh, he's so good at tracking his legacies. Like I want to be like Emrys when I grow up with my legacy tracking. I saw he shared and I'm like a blog post on the same day that yeah, or something like that, right? So like you guys can go to my website you can like look at the challenge rules and get it there, but then also read up on my storyline, you know, that I have going on instead of like a Google Doc. I'll probably continue to have my he did make fake Instagrams. That's like a little above and beyond than I would personally go at this point, at least. I'm gonna say that. Oh no, I don't want to like call out. Are they here? Is he here? No. I don't want to call him out. No, don't do that. Don't do that. We don't call it lurkers. Oh, right. But I'm great. I think I'm pretty good with the storytelling, but I'm not good at the tracking parts of things. Not good at like the tracking parts. And that's I want to do that better. That's like my goal going into 2025 is to be better at like tracking my stories in a cohesive manner, and like when I take my notes to make it make sense, because I write things down and I'm like, wait, this doesn't make any sense the way that I wrote this. You know what I mean? But yeah, I know, seriously, it hurts my brain to say 2025. Ugh. It's like, why is that so offensive? The tilted glass, those are actually those are what are they called, you guys? Those are thingies. Roofs. Thank you. They are roofs. They are roofs. Ooh. Okay, so what I actually need to do is this. There we go. So you can see that. But yeah, they're little roofs. I know, aren't they so fun? They're like little structural thingies that we've added. I just think it looks so cool. It adds so much to the build. I'm obsessed with it, if I don't say so myself. Even though I didn't think that I would like such a flat looking build, but I think with the little accents that I did add, like the windows and like the little bits of exterior trim and the columns, I actually think that it looks very on point with what we're trying to accomplish. I feel like it feels cohesive. And I've never really built this way before, so this is an experience for me, for sure. This is something very different for me. I also think that I'm going to do this on this little wall. I just think that's very cute. It like divides it differently. I don't know. I like it. And like it makes it feel nice with those little pillars and whatever else. Heck yeah, that's so good. Anyway, if you guys are new here, by the way, make sure to drop a follow on or a sub on my YouTube and a follow right here on Twitch, because I stream The Sims pretty much every single day. I'm currently setting this house up for YouTube challenge. So if you want to catch this one, this will be for YouTube. Oh yeah, I was looking at like statues and then I got distracted because hello, I'm me. I was looking at like statues or some sort of something. It is really like the little things. I agree. I love the little details. It always makes me so excited to build. Imagining getting a delivery and they're like, yeah, the beige house, you can't miss it, right? It's like that sad beige thing. Should I just do these in these corners instead of like those marble looking things? Download this house. Nice. Thank you. This obviously is not going to be my rendition of the Landgraab house. That is for like my save file because this is not base game. But their house, I will eventually rebuild this in some way, shape, or form to be like base game only. It'll probably have like the same vibes to it, but obviously I won't be able to use this. Oh, you planned months prior. Oh, really? Are you talking about like for like your gameplay stuff or just in general? I put everything in my calendar too. It's actually helped my anxiety a lot to have things in my calendar so I know kind of what's coming so I can mentally prepare for things. In general, got it. That makes sense. Just yes. That makes so much sense though. Oh, this is kind of fun. I might try to incorporate this somehow outside, making it into like excuse me, some kind of like a barrier because it's lit and it's really fun. I almost want to do like a big love seat in here. Let's kind of put this in this area. Excuse me. I'm not going to do it on both sides because asymmetry is just fine, but we could do like a coffee table. I think I'm going to take this little guy, this little stone table, and then we're going to do like that. Man. Wait, you know what would be really cute though? This one. Because we actually have this wood tone that we've been trying to slap in different places. Oh, right, a physical planner? Yeah, I like my to-do list to be like a physical one, personally. It gives me so much satisfaction with like writing it and like, yeah, like I really understand where you're coming from on that though. With like the physically marking things off. We thought of an idea the other day that I thought was really cute. You know, for people who enjoy bullet journaling. Oh no, I don't like that. I thought I was gonna like it, but I don't. For people who enjoy bullet journaling, if you're someone who likes to track your moods or how you're feeling for a specific day, writing down your like some people track it with like little flowers or whatever, little plum bobs. And if you like journal at night or something or the next day on how you were feeling, like you could like even gradient it, like if you're feeling happy in the morning and then you got mad, like do like a little gradient for it and little plum bobs. Yeah, writing. Yeah, it's like the tangible like writing things down that can help some people remember. Yep. I think that's mostly it for me because it makes it more real because I put in more effort. If that makes sense to like write it down. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, it's just the effort that I put into like making it or putting it on actual paper. That makes it even better for me. I love this plant. I think that this is probably my favorite plant from Dine Out. Or I would go off to say like in the game, probably. This is totally my fave. And I've used it so much in this house, so much to the point where I want to put them on these pillars, but we're gonna try to keep it blank. What should I put here in these little alcoves? Woo, planner people, right? Cassie is definitely our planner person on our mod team for sure. She's like the planner goddess. I actually really like the way this is turning out. I think I'm gonna leave this blank over here. It feels very warm and inviting somehow, some way. You know, it really actually does. Should I put something here in these little alcoves or should I just leave it? That's kind of the question of the century. Maybe I'll just leave it because not everything has to have a little decor piece on it. You love the plans? Thanks. Those are cute. We've got stoves and I wanted to do a little bit more, but I think I'll just leave it just like this. That kitchen though, got a sink, got those. We have fridges in here. So these are actually like fridges. I really liked these fridges because it feels very like organized and it doesn't feel like someone lives here. I guess is the best way for me to like describe that. However, I do also really enjoy this too, like this fridge. And then we could even put like two of them together if I decided to. Like this. We could even like scoot them together a little bit. That's so cute. I think I like this. Ooh. Do you guys like the windowed one more or this one? I think I might like this. It almost reminds me of a. I wish you could switch what side it was. What side it was on, like the freezer section versus like the refrigerator side. So it would be like switch where the handles were or something. Lurking, yay! I need to hit your back up. Aw, thanks for the lurk though, Ashy. I got garbage can there and there on both sides. I'm thinking about maybe doing them in a different color because this brown color isn't really all that great. So maybe this one. I plaid flannel. Aw, thanks. This is actually Michael's. This is, I think he got it at like JCPenney or something like that. Yeah, it's Arizona brand from JCPenney is what it is. It's actually Michael's. I stole it from the closet when we were heading out the door on, I think it was like yesterday or Saturday. Oh my God, I didn't do the nectar fridge. That's right, because we were talking about that polar. And he was like, I wasn't gonna wear that. I was like, good, because I'm wearing it right now. So we talked about having like a nectar cellar, but I'm honestly a little bit afraid of where I'm gonna put the staircase to make it work, you know, to make it look good, just because of this simple layout here. So like, oh man, if it wasn't an afterthought right now, I would so do something like this, but I just don't think that I have it in me to put it in here. Which honestly makes me like super sad because I forgot about it. Because we laid out the whole kitchen and everything, and I don't want to like mess it up because we have a lot of symmetry going on. Aw, man. Oh, I conflicts with the block below. You are such a turd. I'm gonna see if I can get this to work. So I'm actually gonna take this, I'm gonna move it. It might take the wall with me. Nope, okay, we're good. With the block below. Okay. Oh man, it's because of the basement. So I can't actually make this into a little flower bed situation here. Well, I kind of could, maybe. But I feel like this would also lose its effect. Uh-oh. This is gonna get a little bit tricky with the basement situation. Now I remember why I don't do basements all that much, you guys. Because it's really messing with some crap here. Oh, man. I'm gonna do this one. And I'm gonna drag this all the way around. What are some interesting things that we could do? Because now we're starting on the landscaping. What's some interesting crap that we could add out here to make it look very cool? Because I can't really do like an open air thing anymore the way that I wanted to. I could platform things up, however, if we did decide to do that kind of thing. But this being like open is kind of cool. And then I thought about, obviously, like I put these little pillar situations here. Thank you so much for the lurk art. I really appreciate ya. So I'm gonna put this here. And I'm gonna build some sort of like a little awning situation, I think. So we're gonna go like this, and then like this, and like this. And then I am going to platform it maybe like once or something like that. Ooh. I could should I make it so this is like a walkout thing? Nah, I don't think I'm going to. A formal garden or outdoor eating area. Like a formal garden. I have to like modernize it too, you know, so this is going to get really interesting for me. It's like, how am I going to pull this off? I think we obviously will be able to, but I'm like, this is not something that is typically within my wheelhouse personally. All right, so let's see how this is going to go. Because we have the different levels of platforms that we've been using pretty much in everything else here. I could also make this like a little bit higher just to kind of match the energy, because this is 1 and I think this other one is technically 3 here. Just so we have like the continuity of shape. I think that actually looks pretty solid. And then I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. That is so fun. I actually really like that. And then I could actually drag this way if I wanted to, just to make it kind of like wrap around a little bit. I actually did think about maybe, oh, because this is supposed to be like a covered walkway that comes from like the front of the house sort of thing, like all the way from over here. I don't know how this is gonna work. Also, all of our walkway stuff is like facing the same direction. This stuff is looking very gray right now because of the fact that like this dirt or the sand is very, very brown. But I think we would also probably have an astroturf of some sorts out here. So what I could do, I think this is gonna ruin this wall. Yep. That button gets very weird sometimes. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do this. I'm gonna make these into like little planters, at least under here, and then we're gonna stop it like right there. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. Go like this, and then I'm gonna take that, and then it's kind of helpful doing all of this though because everything's the same. Like, does that make sense? So this is like really easy for me to do because everything is the same. I'm like, oh, it's just so predictable. Just kind of line things up, you know. It's all good. Can do that. I think it's like this. Oh, the saddest. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Ah! Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to the person who played 15 minutes of Roblox. That is so cool because I'm actually sponsored this week by Roblox. And if you download the game and play for 15 minutes using the QR code or also the command in chat, I get paid by Roblox, which is pretty cool. So thank you for doing that, you guys. Just downloaded like 2 minutes ago. Oh, interesting. Oh my God, what in the world? I mean, I'll take it. Why not? Why the heck not? So 9 of you guys have done it so far, which is pretty cool. There's 15 installs. But I think there's like a bunch of people that are waiting to play when we play on Thursday, which is super cool too. But that's exciting. Phoebes, thank you for doing that too, by the way. That's super sweet of you. I really do appreciate that. So obviously we don't have like any windows on the side of the house. It kind of leans into the whole like stone fortress thing that we've got going on, which I like that aspect. So we don't have too many windows because no one can know that there is joy in this house. I'm hardcore thinking about doing something like this. Like putting these lights on there, but I don't know what I want to do. Oh, but you already have it. Nice. Honestly, even if we just like play together on whatever day it is on Thursday, even if you guys already have an account, that's super cool too. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly Brutalist. That's it. See, JG, I'm really excited that you pinpointed the fact that it's Brutalist, because that, without me saying it, because that is exactly what I've been trying to do pretty much this entire time, is make a Brutalist house. See, I don't know. These are like very aggressive. I'm sizing them up because whatever. Oh, I think that's too much. Maybe every other. Let's try every other. This is gonna get really weird. Maybe I'll do like in the center of things. So you thought too. Nice. It's not Brutalist. It's Nancy Core. Silly. I will not start campaigning for Nancy Core. I mean, I could see it being set as like Nancy Core for sure. Brutalist? Nah. Nancy Core? Absolutely. I love this. Here we go. This is so fun. Okay, so we have like this one, and then we got this. Okay, this makes me feel so much better about this, not having those like lights all above every single one of these. This is a little bit weirdly spaced though. What did I mess up? You know what? I'm just gonna leave it as is because these are equally spaced on these ones. And I'm not gonna mess with the middle of that. We're just gonna let it look the way that it does. I think that looks perfectly good. And then for a good like little accent piece situation. Oh, nice, Raya. Let's see. Maybe go like this here. This is so fun. I like that. More different browns. We got lots of different brown here, y'all. I like all these different brown colors. It's perfect. Okay. I was gonna say, what if I stretch this pool? But I literally can't because this entire basement is structured around this exact shape of the pool. But it's okay. I am perfectly fine by that, actually. Let's see. So that goes this way. My electric blanket on while I watch the snow from my window. That is so good. Meanwhile, I have my window open and it's like 62 degrees. My office also gets very warm too. Even though we have like our ducts set up so where it doesn't blow heat into my office at all. And my vent is also closed, so there's like no movement of air through my office. I'm like, it's so warm in here. Okay. This little pathway, should I do something with like a fence down here, y'all? Like, what do we think about this? I also think that what I need to do, because I picked the outside color of the fence before I decided that I was not going with like little black accents. So I'm actually going to go ahead and replace it with this beige ones because those are perfect. Oh my God, 8.5 degrees in my house and I'm freezing. Oh, wow. That is super chilly. That is so chilly. I'm so sorry too. Something like this would be really cool. And then I could like get this lined up with like a big planter situation kind of stretching through. So I could do this. Thank you for the follow. How the heck are you? Welcome on in. I'm so glad to have you. So we don't have to have like a fence. By the way, I stream Sims content pretty much every single day, every weekday. Well, this Friday, I'm actually going out of town, apparently. My fiance planned something and he didn't tell me what it was. So I won't actually be live this Friday. I usually am though. But I'm normally live Monday through Friday. But he planned something for me and I have no idea what's happening. He told me some really super basic things. And yeah, which is super cool. But he's like, prepare for going out with a friend or friends. And I'm like, okay. And that could mean literally anything with him. Because he is the king of being like super vague on things. And he says, when we get there, you will have about an hour to get ready, which is very exciting. I think we're gonna go like this. I could size this one up by like 1.5 maybe. How long are we streaming for today? Maybe like another little bit. Oops. Maybe like another like half an hour, 45 minutes or so. Whoops, hold on. I mean to scale you. There we go. Because I didn't want it as big as what it was, but I didn't want it like all the same size. That's cute though. I like that. Proposal, right? You're like, I don't know what it could be. Yeah, because the proposal already happened. So I genuinely don't know what's going on. Thank you for the follow. How the heck are you? Welcome on in. My name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. Make sure you guys jump into my Discord too, by the way. I've got a YouTube channel where you can sub. And then I got a Discord. I also am on Blue Sky and stuff. So make sure you guys follow me on Blue Sky because it's new. New to me, at least I should say. I did have it when it was invite only, but I didn't really use it all that much then, but now everyone is pretty much leaving it or leaving Twitter for it, which I'm game for. Because heck, Elon Musk. Like, the biggest heck ever. Get out of here. Go on, get skedaddle. I'm gonna move all of these down by like a little half block. I think that's perfect, actually. Blue Sky is such a pretty name. It is. Twitter's, I know, right? Twitter's so sane. Like, totally normal, very sane place to be. Elon Musk. Right? Have it for a while, then dropped off all social media for a bit. Nice. Also, Twitch is going to play ads in a second. I'm going to go ahead and pause, but I will be right back. Thanks again.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Elongated muskrat, right? We do not stand that man. We do not stand. He can kindly go stub his toe. Repeatedly. Heck, but the other word, right? Exactly. You have got it. But yeah, he can go repeatedly stub his toes. Like, his pinky toe on everything, as far as I'm concerned. The local dogs are wearing their jackets and sweaters. Oh, that's so cute. I always like it when you see all the like the little all that like come out. That's so adorable. I love it. That's darling. I know to have an itch that never abates. Exactly. First Lady Elon Muskrat has a ring to it, you know. It's got a ring to it. May your bacon always burn. Yep, can step on Legos. I hope a bird poops in your mouth, right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Tesla's there, so embarrassed. Oh my God. I know. No, I've been seeing people, if it makes them feel better though, cheery. You can get, there's stickers that you can get that say like, I had this car before I knew he was crazy kind of thing. So you can tell your friends about that if you'd like. I know, I hope your pillow's warm on both sides. And just a friendly reminder too, I did have to remove a few people from our community because of this. Because specifically surrounding like the election and things like this, but we never in my community, it does not matter if it is a joke or not. We removed a few people for unalive jokes on things. And that is something that I absolutely will not. Doesn't matter how much you dislike or like somebody. Does not matter. That is a fast track to getting a ban from our community. So just as a forewarning, Something I take very, very seriously. Isn't all that stuff. It is a bridge too far, yes. His egg yolk always breaks when trying to make eggs. Yup. See? Especially if he wants like dippy yolks. Yup. A Cybertruck. We have a handful around here, and I'm like, ooh. Ooh. They're already having problems with like snow and stuff like that too. With them. So I guess, yeah, there's like issues regarding snow with it. Because it's something to do with the what are they called? It's something to do with the headlights. Because there's like little inlays where the headlights are, and then like snow collects in there, like actively. And then you have to like physically scoop it out. It is. I feel like it's definitely one of those things I can for sure. Made their way to the UK now. Oh no, I'm so sorry. The lights won't warm up enough. Yeah, and they don't warm up to like melt the snow. Yep. Because there's no like heat production from like the engine, because there isn't an engine, basically. Oh, Great Pyrenees. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my God, Snowy, I love that. That's adorable. I bet your puppers are very excited about the snow. We had come through Taco Bell when I was, oh no, left the window and my manager handled them. Oh my God, be like, bye. Yep, I get it. Very relatable. Oh, she's sleeping on the couch beside you. That is the cutest thing. I love it. She loves snow, but my pit bull hates it. Both of my dogs are definitely indoor puppies. Like, if it's anywhere remotely rainy, they won't step in the grass. They will not step in the grass. It's actually quite funny though. They look like they've been like attacked. They're like, oh, I don't want to get my paws wet. Like, dude, are you kidding me? Like, please just go poop for God's sake. It definitely takes a lot of patience though. And that's a fine line. Honestly though, JB Pritzker is one of the good billionaires. Billionaires shouldn't exist, but that's another thing. But JB Pritzker though, I was like, I didn't know anything about him until I moved to Illinois, but I'm like, yo, dude gets it. Dude gets it. From November to April. Oh, right. No, for real though. They poop inside. That makes sense. Doggess used to sniff the air and back up. We'd have to push her out, and then she'd lift her paws and look back at us. Yup. Like, we literally have to put Cooper on a leash, because otherwise he will like poop in my mulch and stuff, in my flowers, which I hate. He will, but he's like so grass adverse. Dolly Parton, right? I'm not sure if she is either. Kitty is asleep at the windows next to me. Oh, she's not a billionaire, but she's very cute, right, Alice? I love that. I'm hoping that one day when we get a new house one day, I want to have a big bay window. Something that's like very wide for my cats to kind of hang out in. That's honestly when I know that how I've made it is when I have a bay window for my cats. That's my desire, my limit. I want a bay window so bad for them. I had one in our apartment. It was like next to my desk and stuff. Before we bought our house. But I would love that. Okay, I'm gonna have to like fix this. Here we go. Bay windows are excellent for Christmas trees. They are literally so good. But I just don't like the big loungy vibes for the cats. Packs are overwhelming. Oh my God, cat, welcome on in. Yeah, there's a lot of packs. The newer ones are really good. Really good. Lovestruck. Life and Death growing together. Oh my God. They're literally so flippin' awesome. I don't even know how to like describe it, but it's just, they're so good. Stardew no mods, that's all too much, right? I know, you're like, and we're done with that, but I get it. That's fantastic. A big one, nobody has trouble sitting it with short ledge. Aw, little short leggies. I need to like start rotating these ones a little bit because they were all looking too similar, so I gotta rotate them. That's how I basically broke my own like rule on things here by not rotating these. There we go. So they don't look like the same plant like when you do it because they're just rotated. First tattoo in 9 years. Oh my God. Yeah, the tattoo itch really sucks. That's exciting though. Nice. I know, I'm so excited for you. That is excellent. I love it. Yeah, the itching phase is the worst. I agree. What should I put here, you guys? Should I do like a wider bed? But I'm honestly thinking about just this and going like that. And just having it like be like a little bit wider than this. Oh, you know, it'd be kind of fun. Yeah, the itching phase is probably one of the worst. All right, where am I going? Here we go. We're gonna go down here. I thought about maybe doing something like this down here. I don't know. Is it the way, is it what I want? Oh, she cute. Okay, let me see. Oh, wow. Those are very ominous. Ew. I literally hate the fact that like it messes up with that. I literally hate that so freaking much. Because the shadows are terrible because of the basement down below. Like there's not a lot that you can do with that or do about it. Now, this build has been a really like unfortunate reminder that I absolutely despise basements for all the right reasons. A recess lounge area, you know, I was just thinking about something like this. I know, right? The vampires live in the shadows. Heck yeah. And then I could do like an archway of sorts over here. Like in this thing. So something like this could be kind of cool. And then I know it's technically like a structure for that, but I could do something in here. What would you put in this room? Like, I don't even know what you would put in here. Maybe I won't put anything. Maybe I'll just put this. It's like a little sitting area. Outdoor fireplace. Ooh, because we do have one over here, but that's upstairs. An outdoor fireplace. Like we could do another one. Because I have one upstairs. I have one here and then here. And then right here. An outdoor shower. Ooh, something like that would be kind of fun. Right, because the pool's around the corner. That's a good point too. An outdoor shower of sorts. Oh my God, imagine if I did this. And I was like, oh, I think I might leave it blank for now, actually. I'll come back to that area. I'll decide on how I want to handle that. A ladder that connects to a secret tunnel to Malcolm's room. Ooh, right. Because this, I think this is directly above the nursery. Yeah, this is this. So Malcolm's room would be like way over here though. We gave these rooms no personality on purpose. So this is one of these is the butler's room, and then one of them is Malcolm Landgraab's room, because Nancy has such a chokehold and control over what occurs in her house that it's like stifling, you know? I'm also going to redo a lot of their outfits. So they also have, so they have, what do you want to call them? I can't remember what they're called, y'all. Beige. So they're just like straight up beige outfits. Ooh, okay. I really like that. I had to change that outside thing because of the way that I managed these little like areas. But I really like this little entryway, and the way this roofing is too. It's just flat. Welcome back, Tony. How you doing today? All right. So this is a little bit unnerving to me. I don't know how I want to handle this. Oops. I think I like that where these start like here. Oh my God, waiting for your ride home. Yay! I hope you're good. Just thinking of how I want to handle this. Or like how far forward I want this to go. Okay. This is gonna be a little bit unfortunate. Because we have so much symmetry going on that I'm like, oops. I might leave this here for now, but we'll decide if I want to do like little planters that have palm trees on them all up and down the side, which I think we're totally going to do. I also think that I'm going to put like astroturf on things. Because yeah, hello. I don't think I'm going to do it with this, but I think just to make it as perfect as I possibly can, because we don't want dirt everywhere on their lot. I'm going to probably use the actual floor pattern here. So I might use this one from like Eco Lifestyle just because it looks a little bit nicer than the base game one, I think, or even this one here. That one, I guess it does match with that. AstroTurf, I know, it's so good. I think it's gonna be great. I need to decide where I want it to start. Because I want it to be like inside their lot, like contained on things. So we might do this here. Harry's mom's yard is AstroTurf, and I'm jealous of it. Wow, so she doesn't have to like do any lawn care or anything like that. I know some people do that for like their little backyard patios or something, or in areas where they have issues with like grass growing. Because that could be like a real issue for some people, you know? Nope, just, oh, so it's like a dog run. Is that what you're talking about? White bricks around the grassy areas in debug. Yes, they are actually, yeah, they're in live edit debug. So if you go base game, and then I personally have to filter, where is it? I think it's content. Yeah, debug live edit. They will be under rocks, I'm pretty sure. No. I can't remember where they are. Please hold. But their base game for sure. I think they might be in decoration somewhere. But they're in debug somewhere. Oh my God, I almost also out of money. If I can remember what category they're under, they're actually very easy to find, but I do not remember where they are. I think I might be able to look up planter. But yeah, they're under there somewhere. I've used them before. I just don't know where I put them now. Wait, no, now it's bothering me because I actually do want to like add to those though and use that around the lot. Um, because I want to create like some sort of a perimeter around their lot with it so it feels correct and it feels built in as far as like those go right there. Where are you? But obviously I know for a fact that they're base game because I've used them in a base game only build before, but I just got to remember what category they're under now. Custom content, organize debug, base game debug, and live edit. Okay, so they're all tagged. Anyone with tool, do you guys remember where these are? I genuinely don't know where the heck they are. Grass plot or grass? They are Twisted Mexi. Oh man, we didn't get like the fun green ones. So they're under flowers. Okay. Man, I'm sad because they're not actually like as vividly bright green as what they totally should be. That bothers me actually. Why? I thought they were brighter green than this. That bothers me. That is strange. Yeah. Yeah, you can like size them up and then they're around the same size or whatever. But those ones, yeah, that's so weird. Hi, Courtney. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Good to see you. So I don't think I'm going to use these anymore because they're not the same color of grass. As weird as that sounds, I think that's it. The other set brighter. I thought they were the other green. Oh, eco lifestyle, which is very weird. Why aren't, because these are base game. I thought there was another set. Maybe there is. I'm not seeing them here immediately. Oh yeah, it's way closer, right? Like that is fine. It's like a little more textured, but I don't even care. Actually, no. I think it looks clearly close. Train clips, it does, yeah. Yep. It's really unfortunate. I'm gonna filter eco lifestyle to see if there's something else. But yeah, I don't, at least under this category specifically, I'm not seeing any others. It might have got thrown into a different category somewhere, like under something else. Okay, so this is the only eco lifestyle one that I can find so far. Oh, those are fun. That's like the quarry area, actually, in eco lifestyle. It's giving Minecraft, in the best way. Okay, so I don't know where else it would be under. Do you guys have any ideas? Because garden plot, it's called Lawn Flamingo, apparently this one is. Garden plot. Hi Mary, welcome on in. How are you doing? Pretty much the entire inside of this, inside of this house is like complete. So we have Nancy's office that we added. I did this little like landing up here. I added a couple finishing touches throughout the house. We finished up this bathroom. We finished up this, added a few finishing touches in the kitchen. And then downstairs, I think we were mostly all the way done from the way I interpreted it. And then we added a little bit of this on the side here. But now I'm trying to figure out how far I want to push their AstroTurf. Like, do I want to put AstroTurf pretty much all across their lawn? I don't know. There's some questions here. But I was really hoping to be able to find these, but I can't. Which is very strange. The thing that really makes me curious, though, is that these technically come with 2 swatches on them. So it's almost making me wonder if this like got weird or glitched or something. Like there was supposed to be something there, but I don't know. The mutualistic and antagonistic interactions between fireweed and animals. Ah, interesting. That's kind of neat. Woo! Excuse me. That's pretty cool though. Yeah, but those being like just ever so slightly different colors, I can't do it. I was thinking I was going to be okay with it, but or that we would find the green ones, but it just doesn't really feel that way. All right, Bean. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to gear up and do our kit giveaway. So today we're going to do the sleepover kit. So this one's the, let me find out exactly what it is. Yeah, the sleepover kit. This is compliments of the EA Creator Network. So
This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
thanks EA for the code. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Do you guys want the code? If you do, type gimme, GIMME. This is PC or Mac. So this is an EA app or Steam code. I think it'll also work on Steam, but it's for PC. For sure. So thanks, EA. Whee! Whee! Thank you, EA. We all say in sync with each other or whatever. Good luck. You have them. Nice. In unison, thank you. This one was the sleepover kit. This is the Creatism one. The one that just came out. Let me double check the name of it. I always forget like the specific names, especially since they keep coming out with the kits and they're like so quick moving and there's several of them. It's really hard to keep up with the names of them. This is Sweet Slumber Party is what it is. So it's like a sleepover Creatism kit. Yay, you popped in at the perfect time. No, that's great. I love that. That's perfect. So thank you, EA. And I will also have a code of the kitschy, the Cozy Kitsch kit tomorrow as well, just so you guys know. All I ask is that you're following too, by the way. So if you are not following, please do. I do giveaways quite a lot, honestly. I really don't know what I want to do with the AstroTurf, y'all. But I feel like Nancy isn't too happy. The green, it's too much color. In place where it takes a ton of water. Yes, she would, Willow. That's also kind of what I was thinking too. Aw, thanks, Tan. I really appreciate that. You're so nice. Thank you for the follow. That's so sweet. All right, here we go. If it picks you, then you'll need to message me so I can give you your code. But again, this is for a PC or Mac, so not console, unfortunately. Sorry. Code for the Sweet Slumber Party kit. Last call before I go ahead and draw. Thank you to EA for making this possible. Here we go. Woo! Annie! Annie, that's exciting! Oh, sorry, guys. Annie, send me a message. That is amazing. I will send you your code. So this is the Sweet Slumber Party kit. Compliments of the EA Creator Network. So thank you. Yay! That's awesome. I will have a giveaway tomorrow as well. Heck yes. I need to send Tink her little message too earlier, or two as well, for her tier 3 form thing. 2, which is very exciting. All right. I know, but big congratulations. I know, I'm so excited. I love being able to give away codes. I'm honestly drawing a blank here on like what I want to do because I can't platform things down. I can only push them up, which I mean, I think we should be just fine doing this. I could do like a big, I could do something like this here on the back. On the back of this, I'm hype. I know, I'm literally so excited for you too. That's amazing. Sun is good. Good news, I brought sunglasses because it was pouring this morning. Aw, man. The sun is out. I mean, you know, living where you live, I suppose it's probably like pretty difficult or pretty unpredictable with like the snow and, or not the snow, but like the rain and the sun, just gauging where it usually goes, you know, or like how much it usually doesn't fall, like rain or get sunny. Words are becoming very hard right now. Oh my God. Words are hard. Kiddo can ride his bike. Nice. That's perfect. That's literally amazing. I know, I'm so hyped too, Annie. Go ahead and send me a message so I can send you your code right away before I forget. I think I really like the idea. This was like a 3 wide, so maybe I'll bump this down to like a 2 wide or something. We could have like a big divider here and like differently, like different platforms. Here, like a raised one that overlooks this little pool of like lounge things. I have not got a whisper yet, no. Oh, our hard, especially no teeth, right? Tony can attest to that, right? It definitely is a very big learning curve for sure. Trying to figure out like how to use your mouth, you know? Learning curve. I don't know. I'm drawing blanks, y'all. We're definitely gonna have to look at some like inspiration for sure to find out exactly how we want to go about this. My brain is stopping working. I think I used all of my creative energy for now. Let me try from my phone for sure. I know you'll get me get me the message sent or whatever, but I could totally send it your way. I read Fox in Socks out loud every day for a couple months after I healed since, and it's all tongue twisters. Oh wow. I mean, that's a good idea actually. Fox in Socks, because it like you have to use a lot of the S noises. And being able to do that without like using your tongue against your teeth, I suppose would be super difficult. It'd be so hard actually. All right, Beans. My brain is actually frazzled right now. I was doing good and then I was like, okay. It all just kind of went out the door. But I know Annie will get me that message and then I'll be able to send that. But I am gonna go so I can go work on my website and maybe chip away at this build a little bit more again. Ooh, Annie, I got it. Here you go. Yay! You have your code now, Annie. There you go. That's very exciting. So tomorrow I'll have another code for you guys. So make sure to follow and jump into my Discord because I'll let you know when I go live. I typically go live. I go live between 10 and 11 a.m. Usually I try to be closer to 10 a.m., but I'm chronically late. So it's between 10 a.m. Central. Is when I go live Monday through Friday, but I am not streaming this Friday because Michael has a surprise for me. I don't know what it is, but I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I know, I'm so excited. I might do a little tiki-talkie live later tonight, to work on this build a little bit more. And then, because I want to finish it, and then I want to continue doing setup for Jellybean Legacy so we can get back to Jellybean Legacy here on Twitch. But, oh yeah, Grim Rewards. Oh my God, I have to do that too. Maybe we'll do Grim Rewards on TikTok Live later. I need to do that because I want those items. I know, thank you for hanging out, Tony. I'm gonna go dust my house because today is dusting day in my house. Ends tomorrow. I think it's today. Oh yeah, tomorrow. Is it like by midnight tomorrow, basically? But yeah, and the Reaper's rewards are ending soon. But thank you guys so much for everything. We're gonna go say hi to a lovely friend. Make sure you guys hang out for just a second longer so we can go say hello. 9 a.m. Pacific tomorrow. That sounds about right. Sounds about right to me. But I'll work on that tonight, actually. We're gonna go raid Sailor T. We're gonna go say hello. She is working on her sim save progress, which we love that. Bye, Tony! But I'll see you guys tomorrow, 10 a.m. between 10 and 11 a.m. Central. I'll see you later. Again, make sure you guys drop a follow. So we got a little raid call coming in here. Bo's got it. Thank you, my pretty friend. So I'm literally like brain farting so hard right now that I forget what I say when I sign off my streams, even though I've been saying it for 5 years. It's fine. Oh yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Sailor T. So, I literally need to eat food, you guys. I'm like literally brain farting so hard. Tomorrow's a beautiful day, especially with you in it. Here's a boot for the road. Make sure to copy and paste the beanie weenies incoming with the Benjamins. Otherwise, the hand hearts will do. I'll see you guys later. I'll see you tomorrow. Well, tonight, actually, TikTok Live, because I'm going to do Reaper's Rewards. Be there or be square. You can also watch on PC, but I'll see you at Zoe's. Bye! See you later. Thanks again, beanies. It was such a good day.